I was muted. Good morning, chatters. I was muted. What an astute observation, chat. Thank you for letting me know. What's happening in my game right now? Oh. I'll just do a little bit of Pokemon battling. I'll just do a little battles to get a little bit of money, a little cash money. Hi, Lee Joke. Hi, Window. Hi, Sage. Hi, Levi. How are we doing today? Oh, I didn't press the enter button on the freaking. There we go. Now everyone knows I'm live. Finally get to play, yo. Your Switch arrived. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of coffee creamer, so I had one coffee this morning, and that was it. It's sad scenes here in the yugz household. Sad scenes. Oh, that's freaking awesome. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, congratulations on your Chispin. Good sir. I've been working at getting my cash up in the game because I keep spending it on jaw fossils. I got jaw fossils out the wazoo. Hola, enjoyer. How are you? Song's a vibe and a half. Went to bed at 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck? I'm doing swell, guys. Trying to get shiny Alfred Genie. You got this. I believe. I believe. Is Timid bad? Oh, Timid's a special attack one, right? I'm doing swell, chat. Anyone go back and have a look, see at that video? It's probably the best release I've ever had for a video, chat. It was crazy. It's crazy. It's bonkers even. It's almost at 8,000 views. Oh wait, I went back. Oh crap. Pause. This one, that's the one I want to go to. Yeah, it's almost 8,000. That's crazy. It's nuts. So I'm feeling good. I went and saw a movie last night. Had some burritos for breakfast. It was great. So I'm feeling great. After they brought you home safe. Oh, nice. Got some candy last night, but mostly got chips. Very nice. Very nice. Did everyone do anything for Halloween? We didn't really do anything. We went and saw a movie. We went out for dinner and saw a movie. It's very chill. Not that we do anything like that anyways, or go party or whatever it may be. You know, it's not like we do that kind of thing. So it was just chill. We went and saw a movie. It was great. The movie was phenomenal, by the way. We saw Chainsaw Man, the Reze arc. It was wonderful. It's at a friend's house and bloody loved it. You guys watch like horror movies or just hang out? Play some video games? Is that something people maybe? Partner watched the original Scream and then sat and shiny hunted. That was my entire Halloween. That sounds lovely. That's more or less what we did. We went and saw a movie, went out for dinner, came home, and shiny hunted. This is the first time I actually had to get up because the kitties rang the doorbell and wanted candy in the morning. You slept? Nice, bro. Nice. I don't have any hats in here. Let's look at this one. This hoodie's too tight. There we go. Now I look normal. True. It is daylight savings tonight. Extra hour of sleep. Let's go. I guess we only really have one clock in the house that we need to set back. Everything else is connected to internet, so we have to switch back our stove 1 hour. What is sleep? It's not something I know. Oh, come on. What do you mean? We love sleep in this household. No, I don't sleep either. I don't know what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, person? Our neighborhood kind of stopped doing Halloween. Really? We don't get trick-or-treaters because we're like on the second floor. There's tons of trick-or-treaters out. But they usually do it like early because it gets so dark so fast here. It's like dark by 6 o'clock or 5:30. So trick-or-treaters are out at like 4 o'clock. 4 or 5. They took half the bowl? That is so mean. Like 4 times? In the morning, Lee Joke? Is that something normal that happens in Germany versus in North America? Because usually trick-or-treating happens on Halloween night, and like that's it. People usually hand out candy until they're all out and then turn off the porch light. That's it. That's Halloween. Well, it was Halloween. I mean, we haven't done anything like that in a long time. I think it's been like maybe 10 years since we've given out candy. It was like 5 p.m. Oh. I got you. I'm picking up what you're laying down now. I thought they were ringing the doorbell in the morning. I'm like, dude, did you not get enough candy last night? Hi, Babs. Chad, I got a bit of a sleepy vibe today. Hope you're okay with that. That was a fire alarm at 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. When I was a kid, there was no Halloween in Denmark. Really? Is it like a thing now has it got like popular over the years or something? How many members do you think we're gonna get today? 2. Dose. I love the kick W. Oh my gosh, so silly. Am I live on Twitch? Did it work? It does say it's functioning. Okay, just making sure. Hi, Liz. I am on Twitch. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. I haven't seen anybody from Twitch yet pop over, so didn't know if it was all functioning proper. Yo, Liz, are you at home today? Are you vibing at home? I feel like every Saturday you got something going on, but you already did something yesterday, so. Damn, Liz at home on a Saturday afternoon. That's crazy. You're raw all day. Love to see it, dude. Sleepy after 2 hours being awake. Yo, I feel that. Oh, you did it. You believed in yourself. All right, Jet. What's up to? Let's get a shiny. Shall we? Oh crap. I'm seeing the wrong thing. Let me move this. Let me move this. Let me move this. Let me do this. This. There we go. Now I'm looking at the right thing. I was looking at like the whole, I was looking at my face and everything too. I didn't want to see that. Okay. Get this Helioptile finally. All right, let's do it. You guys get to put on your own music. Hi, Dot. So it's been sort of gradual. I can't say exactly. It became more of a thing, frankly. Some people are just kind of against it being there. Really? Ah, butts. Hey, there's Sage over on Twitch side. Hi, B9. Are you a fan of trick-or-treating being a thing, Peps? I think it's going to go so out of style in the next, like, 10 years or so. I feel like trick-or-treating wouldn't even really be a thing. So what did you guys do, Lee Joke? Do you, are you a friend group that would go out to, say, a bar or a pub for Halloween? Or are you guys a friend group that, like, kind of chills at home? I remember when I was younger, I would just vibe at home. We'd like put on horror movies and just hang out at the house. Sometimes we'd have dress up and we did have a few drinkies and stuff like that, but more or less it's just vibing at home. It was so funny. A couple of my friends, the one friend that I lived with right when we finished high school, he like bought a house and everything. A bunch of my friends moved in with him recently, and they were messaging me like, "Oh, you should come hang out with us, come see us and stuff." And it was always at that house that we did like dress ups and we'd give out candy and stuff. But I haven't lived there in a very long time, like extremely long time. Oh, very nice, Dot. Very nice, very nice. Talking to pizza, a few drinkies. It's a good time. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna teach you this drinking game, okay? For your next party, Lee Joke. And to all of you who can't drink or shouldn't be drinking, don't listen. But okay, I don't have a Casey, are you listening? Maybe Casey's not listening. Okay, I was gonna ask her to grab me a deck of cards, but I don't have it on me. Okay, so you grab a deck of cards. All right. And you designate someone to be like the dealer or whatever. So you will be technically the dealer. All right. And you're all circled around like a table or like you're a bunch of couches. And then very middle, you're going to have a beer bottle. One singular beer bottle, empty, whatever. And then so the dealer, you'll shuffle the cards and the dealer holds out a card. And they have to guess which suit it is. Spades, hearts, diamonds, whatever. And if they get it right, then they get to take that card from you and hand it to somebody else. That somebody else then has to stack the card on the beer bottle. If you get it wrong, then you have to stack the card on the beer bottle. And eventually you'll have a beer bottle that looks like this. Right? You have the beer bottle like this. And then you have all the cards in a giant, huge fan, right? They're all just stacked and they're just like teetering. But you have to make sure that like when you place down the card, you have to place it down and it doesn't fall off. All right. And then whoever drops the entire thing has to finish their entire drink. No, we're not putting music on. You guys can put your own music on now. That was my old drinking game. And it was like hype. It was fun to get the music going. And then I was always the one in the middle with like the deck of cards. And I'd be like, okay. I'd look at them in the eyes and be like, what suit is it? And then, yeah. It was like a moment. And they're just like, and then I'd be like, wrong. Or I'd be like, you got it. You know, it was like a whole performance. It was like I had my own game show. But we don't have any pictures of it. But we used to, like, I remember seeing a picture of it. We had one where we used almost the whole entire deck of cards before it falling over. No, wait, I'm missing a whole rule. I'm missing a whole rule. If you got it wrong, you had to take a drink. If you got it right, then you would, yeah. So if you got it wrong, you had to take a drink and then you had to place your card, right? And then if you got it right, you had to pass the card to somebody else. They had to take a drink and put down the card. But if the whole card stack fell, then they'd have to finish the entire drink. That's what it was. That's what it was. Trick-or-treating is some reason, no. Another reason against it. We kind of already have a holiday for dressing up and going door to door. Oh, that's valid then. I mean, I guess you don't really need two of those. But I guess, you know, it's free will. People want to celebrate some random one from like North America. All the power to them, right? They want to do if they want to do friggin' even Thanksgiving. But I get that. That's valid. Sounds like every other card-based drinking game in the way of getting drunk, which I don't know if I want that anymore. I see. Well, we were doing that up until like our early 20s. It was a fun game. Turning off Onyx is going to be a long hunt. It will be. Oh, damn. You found 20 shinies in this area so far. Damn. Only found a couple. I'm just looking for a little baby old Helioptile. Yeah, our drinking age is 18 up here. It's a little different. So temperamental. What is a Laron? Oh, trust. We went on that vacation this summer, Lee joke, and I was definitely hungover once or twice. And it just gets worse with age. This gets worse with age. Jober include the alpha. Oh, nice. The last phase I got was Jober, but I did get the Excadrill, the actual alpha static one. It's over here, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's another Jober. Literally just saying that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Literally just finished saying I got a Drillbur and there's another Drillbur. That's bonkers. I guess that's true. There, Pebs. You want to celebrate at home? It's like nobody's business. If it's amusement parks and zoos, want to do themes events? That's up to them. Yeah, personally, I like the themed decorations and events that are here. that are during October. That'd be something fun to experience, I think. I'd like to experience because I liked experiencing American Thanksgiving for the first time, and the subsequent times that I've done that now. So it would be really cool to see like other places and what they experience too. That's nuts, guys. The drinking age being 18 is a blessing or curse. You got your binge drinking out earlier, so by the time you're in your 20s, you're sick of it. Yeah. Yeah. But like, isn't it in England that it doesn't even matter? You can be like 16 and go to the bar. Also, you sneakies, you can see the freaking nature from this screen. I've been going to the other screen all the time, and literally no one ever gets it right. But the nature is right there. Someone told me in the comment section from the video, they're like, why do you keep going to the summary section? It's right there. I'm like, oh, I'm blind and old. It was right there, chat. Only with meals with adult supervision or below it. Wow, really? When can you access mystery gift? I don't know. Relatively quickly, I can imagine. As soon as you can press the X button and go to link play, then you can access it. If you have that button available, boom. Yeah, stick to soft drinks. They're better anyways. Oh, you gotta be 18 by yourself. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know, when I was younger, you know, it never was really a big deal because we were super responsible. It's not like we got out of hand with it or anything like that. So a lot of our parents were okay with us like having it every now and then, buying it for us. At least they know where it came from. You know what I mean? It's after you get rock smashed. Well, there you go. That's like pretty quickly. I'd say that's like, what, 15 minutes into the game? Yo, what's up, Shadow? How you been? Welcome on in. You know what? A nice Coca-Cola from McDonald's sounds like it hit right now. For real, true. But our movie theater has like one of those soda pop machines where you can choose the flavoring. And last night at the movies, I had a vanilla Coke. Oh, I miss vanilla Coke. I miss it. Okay, my teacher thinks that people my age, they're old enough, probably won't want to drink. For me, I know I won't, but I don't know how people my age work. Gotcha. Yeah, everyone's a little different. You rank F in Legends ZA? Nice. So you're rank F, eh? You saw the most baller Pokemon reveal ever, huh? The big boy right there. You hate the flavorings? Oh no, vanilla Coke is just like, it's prime soda pop for me. Oh my gosh. I remember when vanilla Coke first came out, like the actual, like you get it in like a can or a bottle. Like I think that ruined my childhood, you know? Because nothing I think will ever stack up to that. Nothing will ever stack up to that. There'll never be a soda reveal that's going to be that good. Don't notice me. Haha, got away with it. Got away with it. Watch the draft video. It's crazy how many furfurs you got. Yep. That's what you get for walking through. To be honest with you, I tried it the other ways of hunting, like I explained at towards the end of the video or so. I tried it like all three ways, but This way would just felt better than the other ways. Like the running at distance one, especially for Drampa, you waste so much time doing the running at a distance. And then the resets just didn't feel right. And apparently I'm still missing one Furfrou, so I gotta go back and get another one eventually. Can't defeat the current part of the story for the life of me. Wait, what's happening right now in the story? Attempted to add 9 Furfrous in the drawing. Oh my gosh. I loved that drawing, by the way. Enjoyer. It helped add to the day because, okay, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I published the video, and then the mods know. I was like getting kind of bummed out because it wasn't getting any sort of traction or anything like that. I was kind of nervous. People weren't going to be able to see it. Weren't going to be able to see my wonderful story that I put together. But then it started to get this little bit of traction, started to get a little bit more traction. And so yesterday was just kind of like riding the wave, you know? I felt okay by the end of the day once I got off work and noticed that, you know, some people were starting to see it. But throughout the evening, we went out for dinner. I was like, oh my gosh, wait, this is like the best release we've ever had for a video. When we got to the movie, it's like, this is the greatest release we ever had for a video. So that drawing definitely added to my excitement of yesterday's video release. Yo, what's up, Stefan? How you doing? Slowbro and Victory Bell? Ah, time to switch up the team. Time to switch up the team. There we go. Oh, what the heck happened there? Computer flipped out. I was out for a hiking event last night. 20 kilometers, mixed city and forest. It was done around 9:30. Oh my gosh, you become such a walker over the past year. Oh damn. Some people have come together about trick-or-treating and having fun as families and community. Oh, well, that's kind of cute. I'm sure my nephew went out last night for trick-or-treating. Both of them probably did. I guess my nephew had to have a school-safe costume. And I guess he was a mad scientist or something like that. But then when he got home and when they went trick-or-treating, he was Darth Vader. I guess he couldn't be Darth Vader at school or something. Hi, Evil. Grinding these battles. Hey, you got this. I'm practically a fur. Yes. Have you ever listened to a Cumulatown while you went for one of your walks? Shiny Totodile, yo, congrats. I admittedly hung out in Area 20 last night for a little bit. I'm off stream. I've been hunting the monkeys on the rooftops. But I did hang out in Area 20 for a little bit last night, and I got a friggin' Roserade for the starter spawn. I got a Roserade. I was like, damn, that could have been a starter. Oh, of course I'd like to see that Enjoyer. You should. Yeah, maybe it'll keep you it'll keep you in rhythm. It'll put a bounce in your step for sure. You had a Darth Vader visit last night. Yeah, I wonder what kids are dressing up as nowadays for Halloween. We went to dinner last night. All of the servers were dressed up at the restaurant we went to. Someone was from Team Rocket. I think he was Jesse. There was a Pikachu. Our server was like a Dark Angel or Death Angel or something. I saw a Yuji Itadori. To be fair, we went to a Japanese restaurant, so there was a lot of anime characters, but someone was dressed up as a giant pickle. That was pretty awesome. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? I got How Lucha for days. So what is your method of going about this? Because I also would like to go for How Lucha soon. Was originally planned to be a part of my team, and I ended up switching out Halucha at the very end because I got that alpha Dratini. A pickle? Yeah, it was just a pickle. Just a pickle costume. Straight up pickle. Oh, a little pumpkaboo. Did you get it for Halloween? Oh, I got shiny Pikachu in Pokemon Sleep last night for Halloween. I got a Pikachu with a hat on. Let me post that in the Discord too. Where is he? Chinese. Boom. Pikachu with that witch hat. That's a good screenshot. I got the sparkles wonderful on that one. Dream. Also a Doublade for Halloween. Yo, that's sick. Good find. That's some good Halloween hunting. I didn't even think of doing that. I maybe should have done that last night too. Instead of going for the targets that I was going for, I could have done like a little Halloween hunting. Me and Casey could have done that. Another shiny Fletchling earlier. Oh my lord. Fletchling is going to be the Shinx of this game. Oh, being targeted. Hold on. I just pressed my buttons. Got row of 3 Pidgeys. Oh, you're doing that one. You know that the Riolu can be shiny there too? Yo, look at all my birds. Look at all my birds, chat. Oh no, the sun's getting real low. Huh. Yeah, it sucks that every single Halucha spawner shares with the Pidgey spawner. Oh, there's no Riolu. Yeah. Hold on. If you're doing the bench that I'm thinking of, here, hold on. Hold the French phone. Let me just, you know, fun. Oh, you're a Hunted Helio 2 person? Okay, it is like right here, right? Above restaurant, like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. There's this bench right here. Because the Halucha is right there. And the Riolu is right there. Yeah, restaurant Lana is where I got the Dratini at. Climb up. Okay, see there? Right there. And then the Halucha spawner is right there. You're up on the roof? Oh. You can... There's a bench up there? Hold on. Casey found a different place, but this is what Casey was hunting. Casey was hunting Riolu. Wait, how do you get up there? I'm blind. I know I'm blind. I'm so sorry. How did... Oh, the Holovator over there. Okay. I'll just fly there. Probably just as fast. Because if there's a bench up there, that's not a bad idea. Training to Timmy 5, 4, 6, 7. I mean, that's the great thing about being a part of an online community. At least there's like a lot of homies you can trust with oh, there is literally benches right there. I think those ones are out of range for what Casey was trying to hunt. She was trying to hunt the Riolu, so that's probably why she didn't hunt here. But that's very good to know. Oh, look, he's an alpha now. Oh, he's an alpha now. Oh, you like me now? Yeah, just out of range. Interesting. Well, if you don't want to trade with Billy, you could trade with, or trade with Timmy. You could trade with Billy. Looks like Billy needs help with something too. That row, oh yeah, that throw the row of 3 Pidgeys on that beam you chased away, all shiny in my game. Yeah, Casey had that too, and I was like, how are you gonna catch that? She caught them all like a baller. Shiny Onyx, yo, nice person. Yellow Bloodlust. How art thou, Bloodlust? Welcome in on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. You could have, you definitely will have Shiny Alpha Mega Caesar if you plan to bring it to this game. German, it's la la, which translates to pretty mid. I love that. I always wanted to get that Alpha Scyther, that static one in the forest. Never ever got it. Oh, does that mean you think you could bring in Cleavor? Yo, what's with this weather? Yo, so how about that weather out there, chat? Well, I mean, also, I know it's like out of the way, right, Pebs? But if I guess it really doesn't bother you, it doesn't really bother you. I was gonna say, if it's not too troublesome, with the Drampa, I went and I caught a couple of those Kangaskhan that were in the way, right? So every once in a while, I'm sure you can go catch those Pidgeys so that like they don't keep coming back as often, you know what I mean? Every once in a while you just go catch them so they don't end up being shiny. But also, if they're there, then they won't, you constantly won't be phasing on it because they're already sitting there. I guess just leaving them works. My first challenger ticket build up, nice. Yeah, that's actually insane, Billy. Actually insane. I was hoping on the alpha happening. That's why I went and caught it in the first place, so I can have the area registered and be able to get an alpha one, but wasn't in the cards for me. Be chocolate chips. I like it. It's very cute. It's very cutesy for for a Crocorock. Oh, that's an alpha Moga just chilling there. That's terrifying. Run away! Run away! There's a Mawile up there too? That's one thing I definitely like do not have memorized. Is like what's on the rooftops in different areas. Sometimes I get a little lost when it comes to the rooftops. That would be sick if they made Mega Cleavor in the DLC. Ooh, nice little farmer's market. In my brain, I had plans for what I was going to do today. But Casey is actually going to hang out with a friend. So I was thinking after stream today, her and I can go to like a thrift store or something. Just because it'd be nice. I haven't done that in a very long time. Go for a little thrift action. And then grab a bunch of stuff and come home and make food. And then hang out with some homies on Discord. But just going to hang out with friends, so maybe I'll just cook something and watch a little bit of anime or something. We'll see. Maybe I'll just stream extra long then. Oh, it's a big boy. That's a big boy. Got you, enjoyer. Oh yes, that is very true, enjoyer. Yes, I can still hang out with the homies. Oh, is it cloudy now? Dang. Wait, whoa, hold the French phone. Homemade garlic rosemary bread, chocolate truffles, queso gnocchi, and cheese curds. Damn. That's a spread right there. Cheese curds. Yo, you should make a little poutine with those cheese curds. Since you got them. Take a couple potatoes, cut them up, throw them in the oven, turn them into French fries, make a little gravy. Bada boom, bada bing. Poutine's your uncle. Rain again? Rain again? Yeah, garlic rosemary, sign me up. Yeah, agreed. And homemade bread is just so nice. Johnny Chikorita, I'm jealous. Yo, congrats. I haven't seen a screen like that yet. That's wild. Yeah, anybody else sad about Prism Tower? I feel like we can talk about that now. Yeah, oh. Liz. Yeah, I guess you finish the story. Still rank X? Brother? That's up to you. Do you like Meganium? Do you like Chikorita more? That's entirely up to you. Mawile. I know Mawile, but still. I think it's a cool touch. I mean, it does look cool. You like how it looks now? I'm just kind of sad that it's like completely changed forever. I don't know. Have you ever felt like nostalgic for X and Y? The nostalgia's kind of gone now. Yo, what's up, Jazz? I mean, they could have rebuilt it, you know what I mean? It's very interesting. Yeah, when Clement comes back to his gym, he's like, dude, what happened? Why don't we make it bigger? But that's another thing. Like, people have been talking about how some of the characters are missing and how the tower wasn't even acknowledged to be a gym. Yo, what's up, Shovels? Nice name. It wasn't even acknowledged to be a gym. And like, where's Clement? Where's friggin' Sycamore? Who is another notable? I guess they did mention another character, but they're not even really from Lumios. I feel like there's been a reference to one of the old main, like on one of the old characters, and then like I guess maybe some Team Flare. Where's Bonnie at? Wait, he retired or they got him? Oh my gosh. Maybe they could have just said like, oh, he went to university or something, you know? Oh, Sycamore and Trevor are off doing research from, oh. Are they learning about dance in another region or something? Yeah, an NPC said Sycamore retired, true, but like, it's interesting that they say that he's in a different region. Because I'm just like, bro, you can be retired and still be there. Never had the nostalgia for X1 because it wasn't that memorable, but I really did love Mega Evolution and Oros, really. See, I'm so opposite. It's so interesting that we all have such great, like, different experiences with these games. Oh, Trevor's the redhead. I was thinking about Tierno. Tierno's a dancer, yeah. It's so interesting we all have different experiences with these games because I was never really into Mega Evolution. It was only until I saw freaking Drampa that I was like, okay, Mega Evolution is kind of cool. Like in the old games, I did never mega evolve my Pokemon. It's just another button to press in the middle of battle that took long, you know? So it's interesting that we have like almost opposite experiences with X and Y in a way. Isn't Tierno Lita's brother? Could be. I don't know if they had any sort of dialogue about Tierno in the game. I don't know why I thought that. It would have been cool to see Trevor as the professor in this game too. Oh well. Yeah, I could definitely see the resemblance. Yeah, no. And like, there's a reference to another gym leader. We won't really say who it is, but they there's a reference to them, but you don't actually get to see them or anything either. Maybe some of that stuff from X and Y and the rest of the Kalos region will show up in the DLC, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the DLC won't be very Kalosian. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? How's there only one spawn point? Damn, unlucky. We'll be alone then, imagine. I guess, to be fair though, it's kind of a good thing. I think that the callbacks and references would have been great. It would have been fun to experience. But it definitely gives the chance for the characters of this game to shine. And it gives them their moment to be memorable. Not to say that the PLA characters weren't memorable or anything like that. I'm not saying that or anything. It's just nice that, you know, having all of past experiences with Trevor, Tierno, Shauna, friggin' Ramos, Karina, you know, Clement, all those characters. They don't get the new characters who have their chance to shine don't get drowned out because of our nostalgia and experiencing those characters too. And PLA was cool because like it was all ancestors of different characters that we've known throughout the series, right? And you can kind of see like the small little resemblances and stuff like that. It's a little different. I had a big chat about it. in the video. It was like on the third day of the game's release or second day of the game's release. I had a big chat about it on stream. Hi, Turtwig. Also, yeah, so I had that giant conversation, right, about that museum, and it's good to bring up now because someone else kind of like reinforced my thoughts in the comments of the last video. When I was talking about it, it was saying like, when was that museum founded? Because that it said that, you know, Volo donated his costume or his outfit personally, but it's a traveling exhibit, and that's how freaking museums work. It's a small exhibit, and that exhibit gets passed around to different museums, and it does like a tour. It's almost if it's like a rock band, right? So how long has that exhibit been around? That's the real question. I asked the wrong question when I first posed that conversation about like when was the museum founded? No, when was the exhibit founded? I think he's still out there. I think he's around. I think he's going to show up in the DLC. I feel like he's definitely a reoccurring character of the Legends series. You know what I mean? He could have donated ages ago, and then he could have time hopped again. I swear to God, if I hear that piano again, it's going to be freaking baller. No, I didn't talk about the museum in a short yet. All the ancestors in Ingo for some reason. Yeah. Well, actually, that's another thing, guys. If you read some of the text on the walls about Ingo, Ingo went back. Right after you did, basically. Ooh! Yo, what's up, yo, BB guy? How you doing? How was your stream? What are y'all up to? Thank you for the raid over on Twitch side. Oh. No, thank you so much for following. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you guys got to see the penny. And on YouTube. Yo, wait. Hey, yo, wait. Hey, thank you for the raid on YouTube too. Love to see it. Yeah, YouTube's my primary platform, so I appreciate you bringing the homies over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out here hunting for Helioptile right now. We're about to talk about something to do with the story a little bit. So let me know how far you all are in the story so that I don't spill too many of the beans. What'd you get up to on your stream? But hello, Voltix, and hello, Nkang. Not only did he go back, but he knew how and when he'd go back, actually hide stuff in Legends Arceus. Well, it was like kind of like you know, other characters, right? It was like a loss of memory type deal. So I don't know how he blipped back or whatever, but rank E still a little bit behind. Rank C here. It's all good. I only finished the game like on Sunday, I think it was. Maybe that was a couple days ago now. There's lots of people still taking their time, and that's a good thing. Don't spill the beans. They're nutritious food. It's true. I shouldn't waste the beans. Dang. I should definitely not waste the beans. Do you like the new battling there, Levi? Now that you've kind of gotten into the game a little bit and got to experience it yourself. Oh, dang. Rank A got the shiny charm we hunted. So you get the shiny charm before the end of the game, huh? That's a bit of a grind. That's quite a bit of a grind. 54 hours in the game so far. So def slow burning. I think there's like definitely two pre-rank Z. Oh my gosh. It's definitely what's the right wording for it? There's the good and the bad to playing this game really slow, because I saw a Pokemon that I really wanted to shiny hunt for. So I raced through the game to get to the point where I could shiny hunt that Pokemon, right? But I spent like a week and a half shiny hunting that Pokemon and then went back to the story, and I was like, wait, where am I out of the story right now? So that's what it is, a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword for playing the game at an extremely low pace, because then some people with bad memories, like this old man right here, might not remember what's going on in the story. But as long as you're all good in that front, then I'd say it's not a bad idea, huh? Oh, got you, Shovel. Okay, so you did finish the game. Yo, Mitz, how are you, dude? Starting to grind the battles? Love to see it. Love to see it. What are you using on your team? Yo, big shoutouts to Yuppie Peak, everybody. Arigato gozaimashita. Much appreciated. The fellow Japanese streamers out here sticking together. Look at that. Big shoutouts. If you guys are not following over on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, go check out Yuppie Pika, okay? Just all those freaking terror raids that they were doing in Scarlet Violet, like the promoted ones, the more difficult ones. Yuppie was out here beating those things with a Pikachu. All right? Freaking awesome. So you make sure to show some love, okay? I didn't want until after completing the story. Didn't got a bunch of... Yeah, you did. You ended up getting a bunch of shinies anyways. Oh, of course, of course. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Stinky. He's a little stinky guy. He's a little stinky guy. It was Frogger, then whatever else I had to fill in the decks. It would change so often. Pidgeot, Excadrill were some of the notable ones. Ooh. Wait, are you talking about just like doing the battles in the game, or were you talking about like doing the ranked battles? I thought you might have a strat for like doing the ranked battles. But I feel you. My in-game story team, it felt like it was 10 different Pokemon because you can switch them out so easily. Beginning Crocodile, Ampharos, Holoch, Dragonite, and Chandelure. Actually, you know what I found last night, chat? Specifically, I got this Alpha Skarmory and Alpha Stunfisk for the battles. It's impish. Is it a boy or girl? He's an impish boy, Aaron. Little baby. Little guy. Little sparkle. Little baby. Oh, not jolly. Not a jolly old lass right there. I'm gonna catch this guy just so that I have the rest of the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, so I have the rest of the day unbothered in that area. Are you making fun of me? Yes, I am. Because you said it in the video and I thought it was great. I had to subtitle that. And I thought it was wonderful. But then again, you also were saying that to make fun of Brits yourself, right? Because you said it in a way. You were like, that's a jolly old loss right there. You're doing the same thing I was doing. I also ran across that shiny earlier. Ooh, get yourself a little cutie too. You didn't crop some of my snoring. I mean, I had a section of it that the part that I sent you, I had it in there, but I was like, this section of the video is pretty long. I probably should just keep it to shiny reactions. Yeah, still on this Helioptile, Tyreek. Still out here. What you been on? But I beat the game. I can head to Area 20 now. We'll have to find some more unhinged moments of the voice chat. Then it could be a short. It's always good to shiny hunt with company. Sometimes when you're at it for a long time, the VC can get a little chaotic. That's actually not bad. I'm out of here. Been playing Digimon Time Stranger. I got the shiny charm a couple days ago and got my shiny. Ooh, shiny Fennekin. Yo, GG's. Yo, enjoy Time Stranger. I had a couple friends that were playing that. It looks nice. Looks very nice. Anyhow, I finally got internet back, so after moving, just wanted to say hi, peace. Hey, no worries. We'll catch you soon. Thanks for popping in. It's always lovely to see you. So enjoy the rest of your gaming, you know. Axolotl Gabby, hello. Almost research level 40, very nice. Pre-scripting the short before it even happens is crazy. That's how you do it, guys. It's not just all like clips, all right? It's not just all clips. If you want to be like more of a storyteller, YouTuber, yeah, you script out the shorts way in advance. What do you mean? Nah, clip farmers, go on. Oh my gosh, that Alpha Excadrill looks shiny again for a second. Maybe it's just the lighting. Hopefully it's just the lighting. We definitely don't need it again. Yeah, it was just the lighting. We're good. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. Full odds Onyx yesterday in the same area. Yo, congrats. I'm also full odds currently. Still will continue to be. Yours is 74. Mine is pretty low. I think it was like 24. I haven't done like the whole method yet. I know the homie Luke and Gabe made up the method of like stringing along the battles so you can elongate your evening. I'll definitely try it eventually, but I definitely don't have the preferred moveset for that yet. So I gotta get the optimal team set up and ready for that. You know what I mean? Also, chat. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Also like the stream. Helps me out infinitely. But yeah. Definitely gunning for one of them play buttons over here on YouTube before I get too old, you know what I mean? So consider subscribing. Lucky, yo, what's up? How you been? Welcome back. What Pokemon were you using for your stretch of ZA Royale battles? I also need a good way of like leveling up and farming levels on my Pokemon. can't be bothered to bring it to that. I'm perfectly happy with 30 or 40 wins a night. 30 or 40 wins a night still gets you good cash, right? So oh, you need somebody to help evolve them? Well, you can definitely ask one of the trusted members of this community to help you out. Dang, so that means you'll have a shiny mega Steelix in your game, huh? That'd be really cool. That'd be very cool. No. Free right now? Yeah, there you go. Colty can help you out. One of our trusted moderators. Bada boom, bada bing. Shelf of Florges, huh? I'm sure Colty doesn't mind just helping out. Lockie, what you been up to? You doing a little bit of shiny hunting? What's been going on? Oh, so true. I saw one, Pebs, where it's like if you sneak up on 10 different battles, then you'll get 1,000 extra coins. I'd say that's a really good one, right? Because the coins are what give you the money in the end, right? And then however many battles won gets you the multiplier. So the coins are really important. And if you're going to do 10 battles anyways, might as well sneak up on them so you can get the extra 1,000 coins. Got shiny Eevee? Yo, what are you evolving it into? Or are you going to leave it a little baby? Congrats. And a box full of shinies. Love to see it. Out here getting them sparkles. Where's our sparkly guy at, huh? Where's our little baby Helioptile? Where's our little man? I feel like I'm going to be tripped out now with Alpha Aeron. The first time I had gotten a shiny Aeron, guys, I thought it was just an alpha. I felt so silly. Tenor Bellsprout? Oh my gosh, that's so unlucky. What the heck? Oh, also, yes. If you're trying to give out a code, once you got your Switch up and running, their axolotl Gabby. Try to put it like in parentheses or write a couple words before saying a code, because sometimes YouTube will stop people from putting in codes in chat. So just keep that in mind. Give me Drampa and a Sandile and I'm all set. Oh, heck yes. Enjoy. You're going to shiny hunt Drampa when you get the game, right? No, I can imagine that it's like 9 million. 9,999,999. Oh, there you go. There's your code. Look for Colt. When you do the trade, look for Colt. Oh, because of Dratini. Gotcha. That would do it. That would do it. I had the same thing with my Furfroos. I need exactly 0 of them. Well, yeah. I mean, if you already have every shiny, you know what I mean? But it'll be fun to do it in this game specifically. You could have it in a way where you don't trade anything into this game, right? You don't use this game towards like or you have like a shiny deck specifically for this game, which would be kind of fun. Definitely better than hatch and eggs. And definitely better than the SOS. Actually, no, the SOS ain't that bad. It'll just be sitting there forever. Oh no, Colty, that's the magic on it all. It's like, I saw it and I was like, damn, I need that thing. And then when I went to go get inspiration for the hunt, homie got it in like 2,500 encounters. And then another person on Twitter got it in like 700 encounters. And it's like, everyone has their own experience in it. I definitely wouldn't feel bad if you got it like in 200 encounters. I would just be stoked for you because it's such a grueling hunt. Shiny Alpha Egg slash Area 20. Damn! Baller. Hot damn. I think I'd like to do that next stream. I want to try and find the optimal path in Area 20 so that I'm not just flying the whole time and I can just do a little bit of running around and stuff like that. If you literally just run around the whole thing, does that spawn in new Pokemon? Or do the megas or not the megas, the alphas in the middle, do they not spawn in different? Because if I end up getting Helioptile, I would very much like to do that for the next stream, is start at Area 20 hunt. I mean, that's true. That's true, Pebs. There's genuinely so many games that I want to play right now too. So I get you there. You're gonna need 3 different Drampas for your team. That's funny. I think they said their internet's crashing. Their internet's dying. One for your team and 2 for your Alola decks. Well, if it's for your Alola decks, then you definitely gotta find those. Definitely gonna find those on in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Is my phone on Do Not Disturb? No, it shouldn't be. Let me have a look though. Searching in, the Steelix is evolved. Oh, okay, so they traded it to you. How do I check and see if it's on? No, I'm all good. Focus mode not activated. There's some big boys. Any phases? Yeah, we got a couple phases. A couple Aeron, a couple Drillbur. We got the Alpha Excadrill. What are we missing from here? Oh, you got to go next to the gate. Okay, well, that's not bad. It'd be good to dip and dive and dodge running around. You know? We can find it. We can find a fun path to do in Area 20. You're actually doing it. I am doing it. Hello, Evolution fan. Yeah, Onyx is in this area. I think, yeah, all we're missing in this area is Onyx, Emolga, and Helioptile. It's gonna be a long evening. No, what you up to? Adamant Shiny Totodile. Ooh, that's fancy. That's good nature. I don't know. I would assume yes. It's just that SOS is a little different in Sun than it is in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I did this in Let's Go Pikachu with a Shiny Kadabra with a stranger. It didn't work. Well, it's working now. Jump back into the trade. Our homie Colty's got your Steelix. You got Shiny Alpha Lilio while AFK farming. I mean, that is how the AFK farm do work, though. Oh, you already got it? Okay, okay. You guys got it all figured out? Okay. Sorry. I must have missed it. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's how your enemy's going to be a little long? You're trying to answer right now? Yo, same here. Gonzalo, how you been? What you been up to, big dog? I think it might be time to hunt Tyrant until I get bored and then decide to beat the game. I'm excited for you to beat the game. I don't really have a reason why. I'm just excited. What's your night only spawn? Ad time? I don't even know how to do that. There, boom. You're an uncle now? Yo, that's huge news. Congrats. Officially joining the unks. Oh, Lockie, it's got to be Drampa. He's my boy. I played an ad. I played an ad on Twitch. Sit straight and drink up. I can drink up, and I'm sitting straight. Here we go. You think it's Shiny Aeron? Oh, I found one of those today. This is the spot to do it. If you're in a Shiny Hunt Aeron. I got shop in. It could have been a Mawile. Yo, but Shiny Alpha Bennett. Or not Shiny. Shiny Mega. I'm going to get those confused for the rest of time. I'm genuinely going to get those confused until the end of time. It's just going to be a brain mix-up calling it Alpha when I mean Mega. And yet I still refuse to adopt the phrasing Shalfa. It's just never going to happen. As in for Pokemon related, been hunting Noibat and Friend Safari and phased down a Gabite on Tuesday. What a phase, dude. What a phase. I don't remember if I ended up getting a Dragon Friend Safari. So I think I'm kind of jelly beans. I probably have one, but that's huge. How about we call it Shiny Alpha Megas Sams? Sam's Bennett. Ah, I see, Pebs. Because both MNJTV and I are old, right? Just kidding. Oh, Lockie, I'm good, but thank you. Appreciate that. Shiny Wimpod? Shiny no. Oh my god, you guys, you're popping off. All at once. What the heck? Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Congrats, Enjoyer. You've been on that one for a while. Hey, you guys got a shiny at the same damn time. That's freaking huge. You love to see it. You love to see it. Catch that little baby Wimpod. And Noibat's such a good find. What's the third Pokemon in that Friend Safari? Gotta get Helioptile right now? I mean... On it? It's gonna happen right now? I lied. I lied. I still haven't made my list of what Pokemon I definitely want to hunt for. Also, I really got to think of what I want my next video to be. I just don't know what I want to do yet. Bro was hiding. I didn't even see him there. He was just hiding in between the pillars there. You don't have a third on any of them, weirdly enough? Oh my gosh, really? We did that right before the 3DS servers closed down, as I tried to unlock as many third slots in my friend safaris as I could, but I definitely didn't get all of them. The first team I used in X and Y is Fennekin, for sure. And Go-Go. Tyrantrum. 100%. I had definitely had that thing on my team. Because you get the one in the story, so. Trying to think of like, those are the memorable ones. Probably Talonflame. And then I don't remember the other one. Just went on to League with better odds. I don't have to go for a Gumi and random encounters. Oh, you can SOS again. True. Oh, where's the Helioptiles at? Any shiny since the Drillbird? Nope, nothing yet. Aeron? Actually, yes, Aeron. My bad. Once you get shiny Alpha Helioptiles, your first one would be sick. It's bashful. Of course it's bashful. It's a Wimpod. Of course it is. I mean, there was an alpha chill in there. Ninja Charizard, Aurora, Sylveon, Gudra. Struggling to remember the last one. I know, right? I'm struggling to remember my last one too. I really liked Hone Edge, but I don't know if I used it because I probably didn't understand how it functioned. And I'm trying to think of other Pokemon in the decks that I would have used. Some sunscreen for sunburns. It definitely needs some sunscreen, or just some aloe vera to calm it down a little bit, you know. Maybe it was the Lucario that's given to me. True, Usherman. It could have been. Oh, Figaro. True. Yeah, it's probably Lucario. It looks so good. It really does. Shiny Wimpod is stellar. Okay, I was gonna say a little video or short series on your original team, or at least as many that are in the game. Could be a vibe. Could be a vibe. Could be a vibe. I mean, the team is more or less the same as what I had it as before the game came out. The only difference is that I've added Drampa. And I'd have to go find all those other shinies first. Yo, Morbid Minds! It's Spooky Boy. How's the hunting going today? It's going pretty good. We phased a couple times already, but I'd say it's going pretty stellar. So I don't know. I don't know about the team necessarily, because I think it would just be like a couple of the reactions I've already used. But I thought an interesting one would be like what Pokemon I want to use in the ZA Royale ranked online. Shiny hunt a couple of those Pokemon. For a longer video, I was also thinking of doing like a how long will it take me to find a shiny in each area or something like that. We'll do like a whole a split timer and everything. What shiny do I want right now most besides Helioptile? From this area or just in general? Oh, in general? Probably Chikorita or one of the monkeys. Oh my god. Look at this army of Excadrill, dude. We them boys. We them boys. It's terrifying. Yeah, Stunfisk is apparently a really good shout. Yo, Joshua! Caffeination radiation? Yo, thank you for the raid, Joel. How you been, dude? Caption is saved. Very good, very good. Congratulations. Yo, thank you for the raid, Joel. Hi, Alexis. I smell sunburnt lizard incoming. Get frogged? I hope so. I hope so. Yo, it's been Raid City today. What the heck? Shiny Venipede today and Pidgey. So doing okay. Yo, love to hear it, dude. Love to hear it. Hope you had a wonderful stream as well on top of getting the shinies. It's always a good time. I phased a couple times myself here. Looking for Helioptile currently. What is my dark luchador hawk true? Oh, you're hunting Tyrant right now, Alexis? Nice. Setting up some zone 3 while you're up and about. Very nice, very nice. I think I'm gonna let it turn. I'm gonna turn it into nighttime. I want to show you guys what I have set up too. I haven't used it really, but I did set up something. I am capable of AFK hunting, even though I gave my turbo controller to my lovely, lovely fiance. Dragon types caught in their native region. I love that. It's almost like it's a pseudo shiny quest, you know what I mean? Obviously you have it specifically down to dragons, but that would be kind of cool if you find the pseudos in their respective regions. I got it on my to-do list too. I've been purchasing the fossils like every once in a while. I have 10 of them right now. But every single time I walk past there, I go pick up a couple if I have the cash. I'm probably gonna get up to like the 30 mark or whatever, and then maybe jump into it, but we'll see. Mr. Helioptile, bring me a sparkle. You're stuck in zone 6 right now? Oh my lord. Wait, what's in zone 6 right now? What's in zone 6? Oh. Here's hoping on a binnacle, dude. I should have done that too, Colty. Like periodically throughout the story, I should have just bought a couple. It's when you have the most cash flow is when you're, you know, I'm playing the story. Now I actually have to go out and earn my cash in the game. as long as it's not too hard. I feel like that's just a money sink, right? A money grind. I'm probably gonna hunt Legends DA. I don't have to hunt Gibble. Oh my gosh, in BDSP. Imagine you had to do that in Diamond and Pearl though. Nap time. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, I noticed that too. The cache is moderately easy. Oh, you got me something too? Oh, chat. My wife, so nice. It's burger time. Once you get the charm, you're gonna hunt the fossils. Just as long as you know that the charm doesn't work on the fossils, but it will be a fun grind getting to the charm. Yeah. You bench hunt shelf a Houndoom, but that might be too much for me right now. That might just be. Freaking. If there's a Pokemon that I definitely want from that area, it's definitely got to be Pinnacle. He's just a silly little guy. Yes, of course, more bin mines. Good. In case you wanted to close the door. There's a reason they didn't add the amulet coin to this game, because Article would be bankrupt in a week. Everyone would be bankrupt. You're out here beating up trainers for their cash. Actually, you're not even beating up trainers for their cash anymore. Now that I think about it, you're right. Praise Article would go bankrupt. Some of the clothes are expensive. It's crazy. 100,000 for some overalls is bonkers work. All right, it's foggy. Let me show you the little thing that I have set up here. Hold on. Whilst I'm nomming, let's do this. This is the perfect opportunity. This is the perfect opportunity for this. She didn't need to give me all this. This is crazy. I haven't drank the $100,000 tea yet. What does it do? Yo, what's up, Leopard? Evil, I'm going to guess you're at 832 battles. Yeah, the fossils have a 1% chance to be alpha. All right, here we go. You ready? Look at this, watch. The most enthralling gameplay you're ever gonna see while I eat a burger. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's not working. It's not a perfect little macro. I was just messing around with it to see how it functioned. Evidently doesn't function too well. This is so silly. Oh, really, Pebs? That was the one that was shiny? That's pretty cool. Oh no, I'm going in the water. I'm going in the water. Ooh, I would say go for Morlo. Solely because Morlo, I feel like, is a less daunting hunt. I know you're going to want to do Tramp anyways eventually, so. First shiny in the game, didn't keep it on the team because I don't like Barbarical. That's so funny. I just think it's such a fun first shiny to have as Binnacle. Because I know, like, in Sword and Shield, Binnacle didn't show up until like the 3rd gym, or I don't even know when it shows up in X and Y. So it's just interesting that it's like in the second area of this game, you know? Yo, this AFK burger's off the chain, dude. Oh, really? Binnacle was in the second gym? I can imagine it was a fishing encounter or something, right? Oh, Rock Smash. And in the cave? Well, then I guess it's fitting it's in area 2, isn't it? You know, is that the way that it's laid out, kind of? No. Because I feel like area 1 or area 2 would also have like High Roar, or sorry, Litleo and the Elemental Monkeys and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. In my head, it would have been really cool if all of the zones were different routes or cities within X and Y. You know what I mean? In my head, I can imagine there being like one of the zones or areas that looks like what's that? The forest town. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm just having lunch. So I was just doing the silly macro controller thingy while I'm having my lunch. Daisy got a snack for herself, so she bought me a snack too. You know, you're not wrong. That second gym was a decent chunk into X and Y. All right. right. That was yummy. Quite delish. Do one more check. And ooh, 2 alpha Stardews? That's pretty cool. All right. Let's get back to it then. Not truly AFK. I'm right here. I was just having a snack. Y'all excited for the Simpsons Fortnite? Well, if anybody is jumping into Simpsons Fortnite, make sure to use code yugz in the Fortnite item shop before you get that battle pass. It took them long enough to do a Simpsons collab. Gooby, are you trying to get at my McDonald's? Or not my McDonald's, my Wendy's? Doesn't that come out later today? Ulti? I saw, I think Ninja playing the event. The, what is it called? The in-game event thing. Oh, it's a big boy over there. Oh, for sure. They got to have a stake in Fortnite by now, right? Disney? With all the Marvel and Star Wars and all that stuff. Friggin' Tron. What's next? Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts and Fortnite. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go. Simple and clean. The slurp juice is flowing. On the battle bus, it's hard to let it go. Oh, it's a whole mini season itself? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I don't really play Fortnite anymore either, but it is definitely interesting. There's actually a game that I really wanted to try out. I posted it in the Discord, but I just don't know if there's anyone that I'm gonna want to play that with. And it's a $60 game, so I mean, at least it's a cheaper sort of like online game experience. But this game called Arc Raiders, and I've never played a game like it before. Called extraction shooters. Never played a game like that before, so I don't know. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a Helioptile. Oh no. Oh, you're not a fan of that kind of game? Oh. Shucks. I have no idea who would play that with me, so I don't know if it's a good investment, because I don't think I'd want to play that alone. I just like the look of it, dude. It just looks so nice. The UI is so friggin' clean. The world looks really cool. I don't know. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov never interested me either. You're at, wait, Evil, you're at 747 battles? That's a lot of battles. That's a lot of Pokemon battles. You're getting there. What am I at? I don't know. I don't even think I've broken 500 yet, so. Serious Sam? What a classic. Oh my gosh, I'm running low on Pokeballs. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know that about you by now. This competitive games or shooter games is definitely not your cup of tea. It's interesting. I like a little bit of everything, you know. I kind of get really addicted to playing one of those online shooter games for a while. But I do enjoy me a nice little story. I do enjoy me a nice little like platformer. I do enjoy like a little city builder or whatever. I do enjoy a roguelike every now and then. People say it's a grind, but I'm at 498 just trying to get money for outfits. True. Look how much money I have right now. 48,000. And sometimes in the evening, right, I'll go and do like 13, 14, 17 battles and I get 130,000 from it. I just go and spend most of it on fossils and Pokeballs. And then I'm back to being broke again. Well, apparently Halo's coming to the Switch at some point soon. So, yeah, the cast on that one's ridiculous. That's never been a game genre that I've been too interested in. Like the Telltale Choice Matter style. But some of the story parts that are popping up on my social feeds are interesting, to say the least. Pokemon and Monster Hunter multiplayers. I'm playing whatever the boys are. Me and the boy. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it was doing something like that. Releasing story parts weekly. What else? There's like a new roguelike out called Ball Pit or Ball X Pit. It's just called Ball Pit. And that's like I feel it's like a pinball slash breakout style roguelike, which looks super interesting. What else did I see? I had another game that I was interested in too. I'm gonna open up my Steam. Hopefully it doesn't bring down the whole stream. The boys. Bro, we have not played Marvel Rivals since Daredevil came out, huh? That's so funny. All right, hold on. Let me go to my wish list. And then date added. There we go. Oh, yes. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. I feel like it's going to be a lot like Earth Defense Force, but anime. Have a Nice Death is a roguelike, right? It doesn't have like a, or it might have an ending, but you like can have alternate routes to get there by utilizing different ways of powering your character. And it's like a little bit of a shorter experience, but you it's a different experience every time. Oh, it's Danganronpa. Maybe not. Then never mind. I just thought the logo looked cool, and I thought it was going to be like Earth Defense Force, but anime style. So maybe not. I definitely do want to try a fantasy game at some point. Welcome back, Enjoyer. Welcome back. Honestly, I just really need them to release Tanuki Pond Summer. levels are different every time. Yeah. Levels are more or less different every time, and then you go in and you collect different items or different power-ups to get to the end goal so that it's different every time. That's a roguelike, yeah. And like it's like building up your account or your save file, more or less, right? I've gone into Elden Ring, with Night Rain, Fortnite, Call of Duty, tons of Black Ops Zombies, Minecraft, Grounded is a goated game, Destiny 2, Pokemon Unite, Overwatch a long time ago, a few others for a bit. I like your list. Diablo 4 for a little bit too. Waiting for a platformer called Constance to release. It's very similar to Hollow Knight and Celeste. I'll give it the controller, so I don't want to play it. Gotcha. Did they release, speaking of that genre of game, did they release Super Meat Boy 3D yet? Just realized Morlock can lower accuracy. That does get kind of annoying, so you might have to swap out every once in a while once you have the SOS running. But I think having a really low level Shiny Morlo on the team can be really great because of its ability. If you have Illuminate, right, and then but you also have a repel running, you can use it to like lure in Pokemon at your Morlo's level, right? You can target certain Pokemon a little bit easier with using a repel. So I hope you end up getting it soon. It's going swell, Daryl. It's going swell. How was thine Halloween? My Halloween was wonderful. I went and saw Chainsaw Man in the theaters. So I would say it was quite delectable. Four Shiny Alpha Ampharos and 2 Shiny Alpha Bellsprout hunting for Shiny Alpha Pidgey. You have all those in the right order, right? In that sentence. It's funny. I just want a giant bird. I like that. I like that. Oh, I see Pebs. Worth it both times? Hell yeah, it was. Love to hear that. What's the roguelike I played recently? It was Ballionaire, I think. That was one of the last ones I played. Obviously I play Balatro every now and then, but let me look at Have a Nice Death on Steam real quick here. Have nice. I think it showed up for me before. Oh crap, it's 29 bucks? Oh yeah, it's a roguelike. Choose a bonus. Yeah. Oh no, I was playing Mega Bonk. Right. Mega Bonk. I played Ballionaire like about a month ago or so. I liked Ballionaire, but Mega Bonk, that's addicting. Was a bust for me this year. Didn't get to do anything due to inconveniences. And I had my costume ready and everything. What were you going to dress up as? I'm sorry that your plans didn't pan out. Maybe you should get a keen eye Crobat. Yeah, or What's the one for Butterfree? Is it Keen Eye as well? I don't think it is. Butterfree had an ability like that too. You just got Shovel Knight DLC? Nice. I platinumed, I guess. I got all the achievements for my AFK game. Compound Eyes, that's what it is. Compound Eyes. I was playing this game called Rusty's Retirement, and it's like a game that like sits off to the side of your monitor, and it's just like a little farming sim thing. And I got all the achievements for it yesterday. But they got a Balatro update recently. Should probably try that while I'm at work, but it's like the only game on Steam that I've ever gotten all the achievements for. Which is crazy. Yeah, I saw you playing Nier. You have sleep powder? How many full restores do you have? Because that was like my saving grace in a lot of those hunts was just full restoring everything. I was hoping that dramatic turn was gonna make it so that it was shiny, but I made my own Regirock costume. It was only the top half in the head. I was procrastinated. That's okay. That's okay. That's freaking awesome though. That's a great costume. Yeah, that's true, Pebs. It definitely looks like that could have some sensitive subjects in the game because it's like literally about you're playing as death. So yeah. A couple years ago, I was Regice. Damn. It has a warning? Wow. I wish, yeah, I do too, Enjoyer. I feel like that would be my my dream job. Nintendo Switch Achievement Manager. You wouldn't need it though, because you just copy all the ones from Steam and then you just like invent the ones for the Nintendo games, but still. 4 spirit tackles missed in a row? Uh-oh. Oh no. You're gonna have to swap off of your Decidueye. Well, both of those are wonderfully attainable. I'll tell you what, Enjoyer. A lot of people do love their illustrated thumbnails. So just keep at it, and tons of work out there. Especially when you're just starting out and you don't charge as much for your work, but always charge what you're worth. There's lots of people out there looking for thumbnails. Let's go. Shiny Alpha Helioptile and Shiny Alpha Totodile Lion or Lawman. How dare you come in here and flaunt like that? Congratulations. Yeah, that's huge. How long did it take you? An alpha? Damn. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you. Thank you for watching the video. Much appreciated. An hour? No way, dude. Yo, GG's. GG's. I've been on this one for a bit. But to be fair, you know, I am charmless. I am slow. It's all okay. It's all okay. I'll get a Helioptile in no time. That's freaking huge, dude. Shiny Alpha Totodile is awesome too. I like the idea of retro achievements, Colty, but what I'm thinking of is just like built into the console. You know, built into the platinum point system that's already there. You know, you play this game this week or this month for bonus platinum points. No, dude, get all the friggin' achievements for platinum points, dude. Like, you know. Oh, ooh, woo. Thank you, Gonzalo. I do have the charm. A shiny Squirtle? Yo, congrats. Oh, you don't have the charm either? Damn, you just have that straight up luck, huh? Hot diggity. You want to pass some of that luck on over, Lawman? I'll take some of it. I'm back. What I miss? What did you experience the first time you were here, B9? Because I remember saying hi. And then your dex is done. Unfortunately, the last two are trade evos. Boo, earns. Hopefully you get those soon. Can Steelix spawn in the game? For the green frog / toad. What is that, Levi? Oh, thank you, Wild Healer. Appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. Oh, Bulbasaur. Yes, definitely a toad. I'm like, wait, what the heck is a freaking toad in this? There's one Alpha Steelix in the post game. Okay. Well, that's good then. What are the trade evos? What is there a trade evo in the game that you can't obtain? Hey, nothing wrong with shinies there, Morbid. Cool stream, I'm staying. Hey, well, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I was just doing the Helioptile hunt. We got a couple phases today. I had some lunch. Not a whole lot going on, just some chitter chatter. As most shiny hunting streams be. Oh, damn, that Gabite was adamant? That's fancy there, Gonzalo. Slowking and the 2 fairy trade evos. Really? There's no NPC in the game that will do the fairy trades with you? I'm very surprised by that. I thought you got 2. Oh, one was from the Infinite Royale. Interesting. I thought you got 2 during the missions because I think Hoodie was showing that to me and he had 2. Might have been from the Infinite Royale, but I thought, it wasn't there yet. So far, I have 3 alpha phases for Alpha Grandpa. They were Scolipede, Skarmory, and Leafeon. Oh, you're doing it in the middle there, Daryl? Gotcha. I was so confused. I was like, none of those are in Area 19. Yeah, because I could have sworn, yeah, he had 2 and he wasn't at the post game yet. He could have been. I don't know. Beats me now. Now I don't remember. Gotcha. Yeah, does Caesar spawn anywhere? Currently doing some pig resets on white. Been grinding all week. Hey, love to see it, dude. Love to see it. Also, thank you for showing love on that video too, B9. I know you were out there hitting that like button. I saw you in the Discord reacting to it, so I know you went and watched it. I appreciate it, dude. True. Like the stream so you always can get this burnt lizard before sunset. True. Seeing as how sunset for me in reality is literally in 3 hours. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. It could have been like a side mission that happens like right towards the end or something. Isn't Caesar one of the alpha statics in 20? I don't know. I saw a list of them, but I don't know 100% for certain. But I could pull it up really quick because I'm pretty sure I could have sworn I saw Reversal made a graphic for it. That's an easy thing to search up. Yeah, you can answer. Of course you can answer. All good. Let's see. I went back to battle trainer grind. Damn, Yuki. That happened with my girlfriend last night, but she passed the switch over to me and I caught it for her like a true Giga Chad out here helping out. No, I don't see Caesar on this list. Or Steelix. Or the alphas in the middle. I remember the raid where you were hunting Mimikyu in the warehouse. Oh yeah, dude, that was a while ago. Oh yeah, someone did mention there is a wild Steelix in post-game quest. But no wild Caesar. Damn, that's wild. Yeah, you can heal in battle, but you have to like pause in a good moment where you're like kind of not being hard targeted. And you'll go in and it'll let you heal once. And then you have to wait a little bit and then you can heal again. It's almost like it's on a cooldown or something. Why did my phone just restart? Thank you, B9. Really cute of you to say. You done saw me. Oh, not during ranked. During ranked, there's little things on the ground. Oh wait. No, sorry. That's online ranked. Ranked battles. In like the rank up match, I don't know if you can heal. Probably. YouTube title: What Shiny Drampa does to a man turns him into a Giga Chad. True. So I was chat. I'm gonna be so real. I was so self-conscious that video was gonna be butt, and that my titles were all butt. And I like changed. I had 3 different testing titles, and then I came up with that title after a while because I felt like it wasn't a good enough title. All my options were not good enough titles. So I'm glad it ended up working out. Which, by the way, it's now over 8,000 views, which is freaking crazy. Never in a million years would I thought we'd get a video like that, a video release like that. I thought it was going to be like 1,200 views. But look at it now. Look at it now. Look at it now. Oh, it is on cooldown. Little potion icon pops up at the bottom screen. There you go. This is why Alola is amazing. True. I didn't know there was a little icon there, guys. That's you guys are so much like you guys are so much smarter and like you notice things way better than I do. Why didn't anybody tell me that it shows the nature like right there? Like right there, right? I'm sitting here going in. Oops. Doing this. It's right there. Reading is optional. Yeah, I haven't uploaded since March. Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't had the creative juices flowing. I had a couple video ideas and I started recording them all and then I scrapped it because I didn't think it was good enough. But yeah, I'm glad that we got to have a great video for the first video of ZA. And now I'm not totally opposed to putting my face cam in because 8,000 people saw the face cam and didn't like immediately click out the video. And I'm also not opposed to doing a compilation video too, because it was more or less a compilation video. Just have to frame it right, that's all. It's just the age getting to me. It really is. It really is. Watching you for like 5 different gens, that's crazy. Modest told me this morning that one of their snakes turned 5 years old, and I was like, damn. That makes me feel old because I remember when that snake was hatched. And then you're out here saying you've watched me for 5 generations. That's crazy. You're not that ugly. Wow. Modest in the chat? No, Modest messaged me. Yes, that's why it was interesting to watch. So true. Wait, I was so bad at reading the UI. I had no idea there was a bulk buy. Neither did I. And then it was pressing some buttons by accident and it started doing it. And I was like, oh, yep, that's totally a thing. Bulk purchase and bulk sell. Yep, that's a thing. So I'm hoping the alpha extra will be part of that compilation. Thank you for not spoiling Daryl. Yeah. I did know about that one because I think they specifically tell you about that one. Oops, I pressed the button. But Ryan, if you're out there, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Was there anything else? No, that was it. That was Ryan. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, at least there's that one. At least there's that one. They tell you that in the middle of the story or whatever, right? But I didn't know there's a little icon that tells you that your healing cooldown's over. It's true. Everyone's valid here. True. See, but no, that's how you become OG in a community, right? You stick out. You stick it out. You stick through it. You know what, guys? You know what the next video should be? It should be, because I just saw Peb say, when I started watching M&J's playthrough, I totally skipped past the game telling you. So, the next video should be my second save file. Racing to the Shiny Charm. Hi, Pokey Plays. Racing, so I find a shiny, or that could be like the shiny team one, right? So I don't have to do like, oh my gosh, could you imagine Rampa cosplay? That's so silly. That could be like the shiny team. Making my way to the Shiny Charm, showing off bits of the story, highlighting different members of my team. I like making it so that it's not just 6, it's 10. 10 Pokemon or something like that. 12 Pokemon. It's a grindy one. It do be a grindy one. I'm being honest. I got home last night, put the video on like a true yugz maniac and passed out. I had a few drinks. Hey, all good. I hope you enjoyed those drinky poos. Both things, Gonzalo, both things. You know, it's a privileged problem to have. I found bacteria in our tap water, and now I have to boil it every time I want to have a sip. True. Also, it's wild because, like, that's like part of your job, right? Is to understand the chemical structure or the chemical breakdown of certain things. No, never mind then. I just thought you were a chemist, and I feel like you doing a little chemistry test on your own water supply let you know what's in your water. I should have done a yellow Yugo cosplay for Halloween. I feel like it's a little disrespectful, you know? I feel like it's a bit too soon. Let the man rest. Not me with the Keck W emote. Oh, I did not know that. Dermatology and pathology. I don't even know what dermatology means. But I mean, I feel like with your knowledge set, like your education, you could deduce that there was something. There's something in the water. I had a feeling it was like skin related because derma. But so someone posted online was wearing a Hawaiian shirt with numbers all over, and asked what they're supposed to be, and they said, "Who, me? I'm someone you can count on." Oh my god. That is gold. Oh, I guess what we would call it dermatology, but I thought what did we call it? Dermatology might have been just like a different practice within it or something. On the bright side, you get another view today. Yo, let's go. Huge. Huge. We get another view today. Appreciate that. Seeing that drampa there. When did you get that? Hey, well, I have a YouTube video on it, Pokeblaze, if you want to go to YouTube and check it out. I got it after 9,000 encounters. Mocha doesn't fly when outside the Pokeball. Really? No, I think it's hold on. It's spelled like this for me. Dermatology. Did that even send? Who knows if that even sent? That could be on Twitch right now, for all I know. I don't know where it went. Dermatology. And then I think you said derma-patholo. Derma what? This guy's trying to annoy me. Yo, congrats. Dermatology. Oh, it's just an extra T. There's a TH in there. There's an H. You put an H. That's because us silly English speakers C and H, and we have to pronounce it differently, which makes it seem like a completely different word when it's only one letter off. I haven't played enough of that before. My girlfriend's gotten quite a few in Mystery Dungeon DX, but I have not played far enough into that game to have gotten a shiny in it. I definitely want to one day. It's just I couldn't get sucked in. We got there and we did. We got there in the end. Oh, yes, chat. Members, let's summon this lizard. What have we been doing this whole time? We could have been summoning this lizard. Summon Lizard of the Sun in attack mode. I may or may not be tomorrow. I'm not sure. I asked one of my old friends if they wanted to meet up because they asked me to come over for Halloween, but I was preoccupied. But they haven't messaged me back yet. But I also do need to go find a suit tomorrow, so I'm not too sure if I will. As much as I still am committed to the 2 streams a week. What are we doing? We must ask the great... Yes, the great Groger. They said that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. Hold on to the wings of an eagle and watch as we all fly away. That's Groger. Just singing out to the masses. We all just wanna be big rock stars. Live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. That is because Groger is a Chad. He's Chad Groger. Chad Groger is a divorced dad. Round 3 for Marlowe. Let's go. Fight. Now all I can picture is Shiny Groudon with like a black, like extremely fitted t-shirt on and like really large hoop earrings. You know? Just chugging a Monster energy drink. Hanging out in the back of his pickup truck that he can't drive because he got a DUI. You know what I mean? I can't say that I catch your reference there, Gonzalo. I know who Audio Slave is. They said that a hero could save us. Fast travel in the DLC as Hooper Rings would be so cool. It would be so cool. It will be kind of audibly annoying if it does say Ali Hoopa Ring every time. But still very cool. A Alolan Raichu, could you imagine? Raichu gets 3 Mega Evolutions. What would it even look like? Raichu is on not one, not two, but 3 surfboards. And its move is tri-board attack. But it doesn't do what you think it does because he's on 3 boards. It's called tri-board attack is because it can summon with its mind 3 birds and they all swoop down, and it's a flying type move. Because Mega Alolan Raichu is flying psychic type. Do you think wait, do you actually buy regional forms will get megas? No, I don't think that. No, it's just fun to talk about, I think. Raichu's surfboard turns into a boat, becomes a fisherman. Becomes a water electric type or a water, yeah, a water psychic type. Get this man out of the kitchen. Why? Kafar to golf? Thank you for subscribing. I don't know if you're here right now, but appreciate it. If you are here. You guys don't like my ideas? You are here. Well, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Is that just part of your name, or do you actually enjoy a little bit of golf? Pray tell. That was going to be my summer activity. I was going to learn how to play golf this summer. And guys, guess how many times I golfed this summer? None times. Oh, there are 2 of them? Hey, there you go. Golf's in the name. Oh, good. He helped me bring up a topic with your name, so it was lovely. Nonetheless. Nonce. The 9th time I've played golf. But I probably will end up going when we go down to America, at least to the driving range, so that we can figure out what my drive looks like or what my swing looks like. Because I'm sure Casey's dad will want to, because I told him at the beginning of summer when we went on vacation, or when we went to that wedding, was that I wanted to learn how to play golf and I wanted to get out there and do it. And I didn't do it at all. He was giving me tons of tips and helping me try to figure out what my swing was going to be like. And I've completely failed him. So I'm sure we'll go to the driving range and figure out what my swing looks like. Yugz Top Golf Vlog. True. Top Golf is that one thing that they have in America, right? Where you play at a driving range, but you score points and stuff like that. He's doing some trading today. Nice. Does that mean you're trying to complete the Pokedex or something? I was going to finish my bingo this year. Guess what I've done this year? Well, you've done a lot of completionist stuff this year, Colty. Why am I so blind? Why can't I ever see the second Helioptile? Did it not work out? What happened? What's going on with their Morlul hunt there? Never played real Pokemon before, but such a random Pokemon you're targeting for? No hate though? No, it's a cutie. It's actually one of my best friend's favorite Pokemon of all time. So gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. You know, it's funny because out of the 1,000 Pokemon, you never know when one of those random Pokemon is going to be someone's favorite, right? Like my favorite Pokemon's Pincurchin. Ain't nobody even know how to pronounce Pincurchin properly, let alone have it be their favorite Pokemon. So, you know, people out there that exist that do enjoy a little baby Helioptile. Oh, gotcha. To be fair, I feel like hatching eggs in that game is more annoying for me than to deal with certain Pokemon and their SOS habits. I don't like the egg collection. I like hatching eggs in Gen 8 onward because the box is so much easier to manage. You've had a little trouble pronouncing Zero Aura too. Oh, that's fancy. Someone's giving you a shiny Scraggy. That's fancy. True. Like the stream, and we have custom animations. Go ahead and drop a sub to see. True. True. We should do like a really big animation at one point, Enjoyer. Where if like someone gifts 20 members or something like that, or somebody donates like $50 or more, we should do a big notification where you get like shiny charms falling from the sky or shiny sparkles falling from the top of the screen. 1 like equals 1 shiny Helioptile. Yo, imagine that, dude. That'd be crazy. I'll get on that. I mean, you don't specifically have to. I was just thinking that would be like a interesting idea. As I've seen, there's plenty of ones that you can buy online for all over the screen graphics. Oh, Murkrow can be found in Pawnee Canyon that learns Faint Attack and Aerial Ace. I'm assuming it also has Keen Eye. Oh, it's raining. I'd say 23 games in a year, Colty, is phenomenal work, by the way. It's an astronomical amount of work. Oh, it gets insomnia. Oh, that's even better. I haven't seen Dalmice in Sword and Shield. I hope to see him in the DLC. That would be a cool one to see. Very true. Bogo hates you again? Why? What happens? Is there something happening in Pokemon Go today? Ouch, my finger. What do you want falling out of the sky? I don't know. Maybe like maybe sparkles raining down from the top of the screen. I don't know. That one might have to be a collab one that we do together, Enjoyer, because we'll have to figure out a way that the text works with that too. But try and give it a go if it's something you want to try.
It's payday.
Speaking of gift membership, Dragon Master 90 getting a gift membership here from Gonzalo. Thank you for the gift membership, homie. 2 Mons in a row broke out without shakes and fled after the first ball. What the heck? That sounds like when you go too fast. Like you have Pokemon Go open and you go too fast in a car or something. and it thinks that like you are playing in a car or you're playing too fast or something like that. It's punishing you. I could have swore that the game does that. Well, it sounds good, Enjoy. Sounds good. I know. Yeah, exactly. You're sitting calmly on your couch. I know. What a silly borked game. You know, guys, I liked Pokemon Sleep and jumping back into Pokemon Sleep again. But I'm going to be so real with you. For some reason, it messes with my, my alarms. I think that's what was screwing up my phone. And me not being able to wake up on time. It was messing with my alarms. Because it suppresses audio from other avenues, other parts of your phone. Kind of annoying. So I've only played like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days of Pokemon Sleep in the past like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. After my first like 2 weeks of playing it, after that, I've barely played any of it. And I really do like the idea and the concept of it. It's just, I can't have it messing me with me like that. I've been really bad about waking up on time or like waking up at a decent hour because I've been staying up too late. But like, come on, dude. Can't do me dirty like that. I don't even know of too many people that actually play that daily now. Or still. Ah. Get me out of here. The rock sliding me. Get me out of here. Dang, I should be close to evolving a Sinistea by now. I feel like they've been spawning Sinesteas like crazy this month. Wait, bro, I can't sleep because I saw that the legendaries in modern games can't be shiny hunted. Well, I don't want to know about that yet, Daryl. I don't want to know about all that yet. Even if it is or if it isn't. I don't need to know about any of that kind of stuff. A lot of that information comes from like a nefarious source, you know? We don't want to like encourage it. An image has appeared in my brain. Oh? Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's fun to speculate on those kinds of things for sure. But like, if you're like seeing news that something might like reports or someone outright saying that there's a possibility that it could be, that's not coming from their own speculation. That's not coming from like their own brain hole. It's coming from somewhere. Then we're not supposed to know about that yet. I asked you for a whiskey on the rocks with a small Geodude waiter brings you a glass of whiskey on its head. Yo, hi Phoenix, welcome to Up. That is adorable. But the Geodude also has to have like, you know how a waiter would have like a cloth over its arm? It's gotta have one of those. And he also still has to be holding a tray, but he's not actually using the tray. It's all good, Daryl. All good, all good. I was just explaining how I feel about it. You're all good though. Wow, 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 wow. What you up to today there, Phoenix? You got work? Oops, wrong way. Chad, why do I feel so tired right now? Wake me up. Last day of PTO? Okay, you know what that means then. You know what that means. Today's the day. Today's the day that you find yourself a shiny skiddo. But I was also thinking, I know you want to hunt one for yourself, but I have an extra one. How much longer stream going for? I don't know. Got a peppermint mocha? That sounds lovely. I don't know, but I need to wake myself up. I might have to take a quick fiver to get myself the blood pumping, stand up and just shake it out, you know what I mean? I have an extra shiny skiddo. And since we've known each other for so long, maybe it would be kind of fun to have a special OT yugz skiddo that you get to play the game through with. And then you find your own. Oh, so fancy. What did you say what shell you're using, Gonzalo? Yeah, Mariah Carey's defrosting. That's something to talk about. Oh, she defrosted last night, dude. At the crack of 1 a.m. Out here in Canada, it usually snows at like 8 p.m. on a Halloween evening. It's winter up here. We're in full effect. Mariah Carey defrosts earlier in Canada. Pearl red. Ooh, that's so fancy. That's so fancy. So all that's left is the IPS screen. Very nice. Have you ever seen Casey's modded consoles? Maybe I can convince her to take a couple pictures and resend them into the Discord. They look like a Pokedex from Oris. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It was on a light post. I know it's like, we're so not trained to look in a small place like that until you found a couple. So funny. The load times are crazy fast on this. It really is. It really is. Hi, RC Junkie. I live in Oda, Norway, and it has snowed already. Ah, yes. A fellow northerner. Yeah, usually where I'm from in Canada, it snows on Halloween evening. And you always want to pick out, well, in North American custom, usually, you know, you're dressed up on Halloween evening. You'd where I live, you'd always have to buy a costume that fit inside of your parka because it was just so dang cold out that your costume had to go on top so that people know what you're dressed up as. I saw that. I want that one. But he's the Patrat hiding in a box. A Game Boy SP or a Game Boy operator more than I need oxygen. And brother, we got to get you 50 pounds. They still have operators for sale, right? Like that. It's not like it's on pre-order or anything like that. Not on drops. It's you just buy it whenever. Let's get you 50 pounds somehow. I'd never find it if that happens. It's like literally playing hide and go seek. Oh, you need the tempered glass lens. Oh, I see. You're so close to putting that thing all together, dude. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope that's what I'm getting for Christmas this year. Some more mod stuff. Either like a couple Game Boy Advanced SP shells, or a Nintendo Switch shell, or I don't know, something of that nature. I ain't trying to influence anything by saying it out loud, you know, or too loud. It's cloudy. Get out of here. I genuinely wish there was more spots for Pokemon to hide out in the city, you know? Or more things for the Pokemon to like do or lay or sit or hide in. You could just bite the bullet and buy one right now. How much are they over there? Because I know that they're like, I could have sworn I bought mine for 50. The Flygon has one last chance to get redemption. Let's cross our fingers. True. Brought back his Game Boy Advance SP from his childhood home. We're going to be looking for shells for a mods farm. Ooh. I did hear that Pichu swims in this game. I heard they added some fancy swimming animations for some Pokemon. Like Eevee. Where are these shiny lizards at? Oh, 55 pounds with shipping. Because of America? Ugh. That's why I hate online shopping. And Casey didn't know really the reason why I didn't online shop, or why I don't I don't like shopping, or I don't do it as often anymore, and I never really had, because she was actually trying to look at doing some online shopping for Christmas and looking on the Pokemon Center website, but it ended up like on the wrong version of the website, and they said that they couldn't ship to our area. And then when we finally got to the point where she could ship to our area, it ended up being like $100 more than it was originally listed, because it did the conversion after the fact. And it's just like, yeah, online shopping up here in the Great White North is just literally not even worth it. It costs so much extra just to buy something off a website and get it sent here. Really? That's where I got my cap card from, Colty. You buy all that stuff from there. Buy from Europe. Not necessarily from the UK, but you buy from Europe. That's where Loopy gets all his cards from, is from Europe. One of my cap cards has to be modded because it's from the UK specifically. I know that one of mine is from that dude named Gon Jonah. The other one is from Loopy, but the other one is from the UK. The 2DS XL cap boards aren't plentiful over here. I thought the only place that you can buy a 2DS XL card, from what Blue told me, was from Merky And isn't Merky European? No good grips. What does the Satisfy grip look like? Because I've been looking at grips too. It's German. There you go. Satisfy. Satis. I'm trying to find the spelling of this word. Satisfy. Switch to. Is it called the Zen? No. The Zen Grip 2? No. Oh, Ricky hasn't had 2DS XL for a hot minute. Oh. Oh, beat 'em ups, huh? I was thinking of getting the D brand one. Hold on. The kill switch case. I was thinking of getting either the Balatro one or this one. It's called Something Dark. I think it's just a sticker. But I was thinking of getting this one. Shiny Helioptile, when? Right now that you're here. Hi, hoodie. Yeah, and I mean, I can agree with. Thank you for 40 months, you cutie patootie. I can agree with a lot of his points, and he's definitely super knowledgeable about different indie games and a lot of Nintendo properties and stuff, but I don't like the attitude. I don't like the attitude. The attitude throws me off the whole vibe. I haven't been able to watch one of his videos in a long time. Because the attitude was just not there for me, you know? I wasn't into it. That's true. You don't have to agree. That's 100%. You don't agree with a lot of some of the things that I say. I can imagine. Oh, what did you get, hoodie? Open up the game, boot it up. Let me see. Let's just buy an actual 3DS to get cat boarded. TBH. I really want to get a 2DS XL one, to be honest with you. Should I try inviting peeps for a nearby Giratina? I don't know. Do people usually answer when you invite them on Pokemon Go? I haven't had one of those remote raid passes in frickin' what seems like 2 years. Those things are pricey. Does that bench work for the middle? I'm sure it does. True. Definitely knows a good Switch accessory. That's 100% true. Yeah, I was just looking. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's enough oomph because my hands are a little bit larger. It looks, I don't know. I've been trying to look for something because when I do take the Switch out of the dock, it doesn't feel like, I don't know, sturdy. It doesn't feel like large. It doesn't feel like big. Let's have a look at this. A closer look up at this Satisfy grip here. And I genuinely don't care too much for like the little pockets to have like SD cards or whatever. It's dockable, which is huge. Do those legs make it so it stands up? That's kind of cool. Definitely looks ergonomic. Interesting. Yeah, you wouldn't want too much oomph, eh? That sounds like the most like English saying you could have said. like North American kind of like what oomph. Besides electric, I was shinyless yesterday. Meanwhile, my friend got 10 shinies. God damn. I got 2 shinies today. And I got a shiny last night. I got a Roserade last night. To be honest with you, Pebs, what I really need is for the Switch case to make it feel like a Steam Deck. Because I want a Steam Deck so bad. Even though I know I don't need it. I know I won't get much use out of it, but I just want it. Because it's got some oomph to it. It's a hefty console. And it plays a bunch of games that I would really enjoy. But I just won't take it out of the dock that often. You know what I mean? I'm not a couch gamer. I would take it like on the plane. But really, I have enough portable consoles. I don't need that. Right? I don't need that. I just want it. I did not play Expedition 33. I want to, though. It's chilling in my Steam library right now, but I have yet to play it. I've only heard good things, though. Should we start a members-only Discord playthrough stream? The members choose a game from my Steam library and we sit there and we play it together in Discord VC. Colty would be out here making me play friggin' Celeste and I'd be dying. You haven't finished it yet, but I was getting very intense and confusing. I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea where that game goes. I really don't even know how it starts, to be honest with you. I watched my friend play a little bit of it. But I think she stopped playing it almost entirely. I don't know. But I genuinely have no idea where that story goes. Because I'm assuming it gets really wild with some of the enemies they have to fight and Music is, the storyline is not making sense to me. Music is unreal. It's super strong. Ooh. Well, I do like video game music, that's for sure. It's, I just think it's like it's a gaming marvel, right? Because of how few people worked on it. And they can make a game. I don't know if that's like one of the sparks of conversation that brought that game to the forefront, was the fact that it was like so few developers. What was I gonna say? But it is amazing, and like that so few people can come together to make a game of that caliber. You don't need like these gigantic studios to make these games, even though that's fine as well. It's just, I don't know what I'm trying to say exactly. What am I trying to say exactly? I think you guys get the gist of what I'm trying to say. What's an alpha? Do I need +4 for altered? What does that mean? Giratina. Oh, I have no idea. Does anybody know the question for that Pokemon Go answer? Do you need 4 people for altered form Giratina raids? I'm gonna be so real with you. I haven't done a raid in a long time. I did a raid maybe about 2 months ago, but it was like one of those ones you can do by yourself, like a 2-star or whatever. Were there any alpha mons that you saw that were much smaller than you imagined? To be honest with you, no. I feel like some of them are much larger than I thought they would be. I imagined that Greninja was going to be a lot shorter than what it is. And same with Carbink. I thought Carbink's alpha was going to be much smaller than it is. Three, if so? Oh, I don't know the difference between them. It was one of the ones that you can do on your own. I feel like if you know the answer, if you knew that there was no 2 stars and there's only 3-star raids, I'm confident that you know the answer about the 4-star. Or no, needing however many people you need to do a Giratina raid. Because you know a hell of a lot more about Pokemon Go than I do. I only did Deoxys raids from recent memory. Notification zone is antenna event. Ooh. They did Deoxys again recently? I would love to get one of those shiny. I love Carbink shiny. Well, I paused the game in the first cutscene to turn back up because Lumiere is a banger. I feel like a lot of the tunes for the different rank up battles, those characters, they all have different themes, and I think they're amazing. Kanari's theme is really good, and Tawny's theme is really good, or Tawny Urbane's theme is really good. They got like an 80s sort of like hair metal mixed with chiptune. I don't know. It's very interesting. At least 4 level 40s with decent counters. There you go. There's your answer. Definitely should have 4 for altered Giratina. Alpha Torterra was small, but then again, recently watched Detective Pikachu. Yeah. Those things weren't just alphas. Those were behemoth gigantic. Yeah, yeah. How many items you have in your inventory? It's super annoying. Yeah, it does give you electric swing vibes. Yes, just in theme. That kind of style. Cody, we were talking about me starting a second save file. I had spoken with Cal yesterday, the day before, and I was like, yo, we should do a shiny race at some point soon. But then I remembered that butt has a shiny charm. So if I was to play through the game a second time using a shiny team or getting 10 different shiny Pokemon throughout my playthrough and plan it out ahead of time, that could make for a good video. So I might have to start up a second save file. Never forget, Pantera started out as hair metal. But the whole reason why I did the Oxus raids, I don't want to have to replay through Fire Red because my save data was deleted. Yeah, I kind of like was kind of creeped out by her a little bit too, solely because like just the way that she interacts with you. She just like pops in randomly, makes her kind of seem like one of those horror movie characters, but definitely super endearing. And very cute design, obviously. Huddy, when was the last time you opened up Instagram? I sent you reels a couple times over the past few months, and it's of this guy, and he lip syncs to this one song, and he's like, I don't know if the right word is seductively, but he's like seductively eating a very sweet treat, and he like makes it, like soups it up. It's like he gets a Twinkie and then he adds like chocolate sauce to it that he does, you know, and the camera's constantly turning. I was showing that to Casey last night, and that song was stuck in my head. It's gone now. That song was stuck in my head. I sent it to you eons ago though. I sent you 2 of them. I can't remember if that's like a share song or... Hey, no worries, Daryl. I totally missed that animation. I bet then again, I can go back and fight her again, right? Turtwig? Oh, okay, Hoodie. Never mind. I wanted to ask, since we don't have any method to increase shiny odds other than the charm, I'm wondering if the DLC will do the same. I could see it being the same. You never know. They might introduce some sort of like mass outbreak style thing. Not obviously mass outbreaks, but like just a different thing like that in this game. Like kind of like what they did with Legends Arceus. And I could see it being some like, it's called Mega Dimensions, right? And you have these Hoopa rings. What if the Hoopa rings send you to an alternate dimension, aka someone on your friends list is Friend Safari? What if it ends up being and acting like Friend Safari? If that would be the case, then you have maybe raised shiny odds just from going and using this Mega Dimension thing. But I would say with the amount of Pokemon that you see, the odds are more than fine. You never know. They could go either way with it, really. Oh, wait. They're like, I'm gonna make a clothing brand. I'm like, that's lame. Wait, who? The friend that you were, or the person that you were stalking on their business profile? Oh, gotcha. I wanted to do that too. I had the idea earlier this year, but it just didn't follow through. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be a lot like that too. The ultra space like wormholes, but I don't know. We'll see. I could see. So what if it's a combination of both of those things, right? You use the wormhole to go to an alternate dimension, and you can choose different alternate dimensions to go to. Oh, nice, Enjoyer. You choose which one, someone on your Switch friends list to go to one of their dimensions, and that'll depend on the Pokemon that spawn there will depend on which friend you choose. Like, whose alternate dimension do you want to go to? Kind of like when Friend Safari was a thing. Or you could just go in it randomly, and it could just be like, oh, you're in the electric dimension. A bunch of electric Pokemon or something. Yeah, Wormhole X Friend Safari. Yeah. What would a golden ramen cup taste like? Would it have edible gold? Of course it would have edible gold. It would probably be kind of bland. If we're being honest. Also, I'm sad to say, I don't think that this current live stream is going to stay public after it is over today. I'm probably going to make it unlisted. Solely because I want to keep my YouTube studio on the video to keep track of it better. If I leave the live stream public, it'll just show up in my YouTube studio and it'll take over the spot for the video. I still want to monitor that for a few more days, so I'm just going to leave. I'll probably leave the stream unlisted. Unless I add magical gold seasoning to it for marketing purposes. If that's the case, then it's probably just going to be very salty. Not sure if you want Halucha enough to keep his hunt going. What? I do believe in Halucha. It's cloudy out. What am I doing? I checked the under the tower spawns. I got shiny alpha phalanx, but the second didn't spawn. Oh, okay. Yo, that's freaking huge though. Shiny alpha phalanx. So what you're really trying to say is that you can bench reset that area. Oh, Pokeballs, it's raining. Damn, this is crazy. So I haven't seen, I'm going to look at it right now. In the last hour, we haven't seen as many views onto the video. and that's okay. This is usually what happens with my videos when they go on release. But if I could ask, after stream today, going to give it a secondary watch or something, or go click on it again. Maybe we can give it another spark, another boost. It'd be really cool to have a video hit 10,000 on its opening weekend, just for one time, for the one time, you know what I mean? But it has done better than any video that we've that I put out on this channel in a very long time, so that's really cool. Already had success. But if you want to help it out again, by all means, ghost and click it on it again. You've watched it once or twice, which is crazy work because you experienced it. You were there. Maybe even thrice. Oh. So you're like awake now? You're like awake? You said you wanted to hang out today? I'm more than down. I don't know if I should take a proper break and keep going here, or if I should shut down. I know we're getting a little bit quieter, and that's okay. I did stream for a long time when the game had first come out, but that's because everyone was like crazy mondo excited. I still want to stream more, but I definitely don't need to stream super long. My stamina's still not there. Wait, admittedly, I was on in the background while I was shiny hunting in the VC with peeps, and every time you called hoodie, I became alert, and I'd look and see we were just talking to Healy. Let's go. That's true, Babs. It'd be a wild crapshoot, but you never know. That could be one of the ones you get from Area 20. I do think maybe it is time. Maybe it is time, because I read that message maybe 4 times now, and now I understand what it means, hoodie. Admittedly, it was on in the background while I was shiny hunting in VC with people. Gotcha. Oh, you would prefer a small haulage? Gotcha. I did get there. Wake up. I was really hoping on Helio today, chat. What the heck's going on here? This is what you're here for now. This is a Shiny Helioptile only stream, where every time I stream, it's only for Shiny Helioptile. Oh my god. So we're walking into our death. Look at all these lairons. No, leave me alone. I should grab a little brush and put on a little makeup. Oh my god, there's so many alphas. I don't think we're red Helioptile enough. Hi, Casilaway. How you doing? Damn, you just know all the lyrics, huh? It looks like you're saying olive. Really? That's funny. Yes, olive. Oh, I never thought of it that way. That's so cute. True. True, Peps. True. I really want an alpha, shiny alpha Helioptile solely because that's the only reason why he's a mega is because he wants to get big. He wants to get swole. He wants his muscles to grow. And if you make him an alpha, that means boy or girl got them really large muscles, you know? But you're also right in that where it's like the tiny powerhouse thing. Yeah. Should play an ad? Stretch. Oh, wow. You're so right. Oh my gosh. That's true. How long we've been going for almost 3.5 hours, and I've stood up to grab lunch from my girlfriend. That's it. All right, then let's do a little bit of grinding. All right. I hear you. Let's stand up. Let's stretch. Let's grab a drink. Let's grab a snack. Whatever it is. How are you gonna do? I gotta wake yourself up. Oh, it doesn't matter what you call somebody, Hoodie. Oh, my Lanta. She's my wife. She's my girlfriend. She's my fiance. She's everything. How about that? She's my everything. Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads. I'll be right back. Ryan, you're so smart. Didn't think to do it that way, but you're so smart. You just run behind the green one the whole time and you're A-okay. Genius. You gotta catch up to it again, though. But it's like a relatively easy one to do, though. No! I spoke too soon! It's relatively easy to do, though. Play Nickelback? I can't. We will get shut down. But I would love to at this moment. Yo! Johnny Anderson, let's go! Groger, the baby Groger. I was basically mutton bashing. Or button mashing. Not mutton bashing. I'm not gonna do anything to a sheep, okay? I was button mashing the whole time. There you go. Ah! Also, this guy's a cutie. I always say that. No, that's true. That's true. This isn't even my final form. I could go even further beyond. Ah! Okay, there's gonna be an Eldegoss at the end of the bridge that's flying at you. What's it gonna be? wait. I appreciate your guys' enthusiasm. What the heck is happening here? What the? Getting out of there.
No one out pizzas the Hut. I feel like there's at least 4 or 5 different companies that out pizzas the Hut in terms of chains. The mom and pop's just where it's at.
Peach is so cool, and with this star I'm gonna rule. Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, I love you.
I thought about putting Crab Brawler, but I chose to not. Oh! Hey, youngsters. I know it's almost time to go back to school. So why don't you be like yugz and be cool like me and use my Amazon affiliate link to go get yourself a cool Pokemon backpack, because we're the coolest trainers around. Nice green shiny. And, oh! What did I tell you guys? A nice green shiny? Let's go. You're lying. Wait, where am I? What's happening? Ooh, I'm here. I'm so jelly beans, guys. Casey is zonked out on the couch right now. She looks so comfy cozy right now. So jelly bean. Can't make it have a transparent background. It depends on which program you have to use, but you'll have to export animations in a certain way, or it has to be a .mov file, and you have to remove the alpha or something like that. You can just get up and leave, right? I know I can, but I did say I wanted to stream a little longer. Especially because I just finished playing 2 ads. Also, hi Game Freak, how you doing? It's just lazy Saturday vibes in the house right now, you know? Guaranteed though, if I end stream though, I will be so wide awake, it'll be ridiculous. So, oh, it's got a GIF. There you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah, what's Mr. Liz up to today? This is also being a little bit of a lazy guy today. Hopefully Liz is shiny hunting him all a while, so that he too can also finish the game. Oh, Lijo's gonna do some trade devos. And we still got sunny. We still got sunny weather. Oh, it's a big boy. Imagine if that one was shiny. I first joined the stream in bed. I'm still in bed, turning around like a sausage. Let's check this. Let's check this. Oh my god, I love that. Wait, what? That's so good. Hold on. I don't think it's clunky. I'll hold on. I will I'm going to download this though. I'll save it. We'll definitely crop it so it's like we can use it. Hold on. I wanted to show you kind of what I was talking about in terms of it being like the full screen. No, that's not what I was looking. This one? No, not that either. There we go. This is what I was more or less talking about. All right. Like this. And then there will be text in the middle over top of this animation. You know what I mean? But I definitely am going to use that, what you sent, for sure. I'll crop it up so that it doesn't, you know, doesn't have like that little watermark or whatever on it, but with like sparkles or whatever, you know, something to do with shinies. It'd be hilarious because we can pair that up with a custom sound too, and I could just play the shiny sound from this game and just overlay it like at 20 different times at like different start times. Like bling, ling, 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 ling. Yo, shiny Dublade? Yo, that's freaking cool. I'm probably gonna be at Walmart after stream to buy stuff to make California style burritos. That sounds awesome, dude. I freaking love California style. California style burritos. Actually, I don't even know what that necessarily means, but I would probably like it. Yeah, I don't even know necessarily what it means, but I'm there for it. Bro said the word burrito. That was more than enough for me. Add a cowboy hat. Oh, yes. Throw a cowboy hat on a California burrito? That sounds like a Texan. One colorful screw? Oh my lord. Fries instead of rice? But that would be delicious. It's just a different starch. But I like that. I rate that. Yeah, like a gyro. But that's not even like a proper gyro either. but dude, some boardwalk style fries would go hard. Like twice fried skin on fries that you hold inside of a newspaper wrap. Gyros are like a wrap. Yeah. But like a traditional gyro doesn't have fries in it. That's got to be like the Americanized version of a gyro. I know that's super popular, but how long the gift would be? I don't know. Fries are French. Jacob, I do not have the charm. Fries are French. I don't know. I would assume it would be like at least 10 to 15 seconds long, right? Ooh, that sounds lovely, Gonzalo. Oh, hunting alongside me for this goober? Hey, you know what that means? You're bound to find one. Because all the people that shiny hunt this alongside me over the past like week or so, or longer now it feels like, definitely have found it. So you've got this. Birria pizza. Yeah, I mean, like Mr. Liz from like Lebanon or whatever, like a gyro from over there. I highly doubt that the French fries are one of the key ingredients to Mediterranean or Middle Eastern gyro. I'm pretty sure that's North Americanized. But like pomegranate or berry hot sauce, now those ones, that's pretty authentic. We got like a nice pomegranate or a nice berry hot sauce inside of that bad boy. 100%. Yeah, there's only two that spawn. So if I see two on the one side, I don't even go to the other side. But they can spawn on either side of these transformers, right? They could be over here. There's one over there, so there's probably another one over here. Yeah. And there's also one that can spawn in the very back. Sometimes. I was in Greece and all of them have fries in it. I don't know what consomme is. It's like the leftover liquid that you dip things in, you know? So like birria consomme is like that liquid. It's like the liquid that the food was cooked in to be utilized yet again. Don't know if I should laugh or not. I don't think that's necessarily. I mean, I would say, yeah, you definitely are capable of laughing because that's something you would know, right? Like that's as someone who knows a lot about cooking. But as someone who doesn't know a lot about cooking, then oh, I got shiny alpha stunfisk too. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, Mr. Liz's food is way more authentic than the stuff that we would have for sure. Well, freaking G's, dude. Out here with a shiny alpha stunfisk now. Pancake grew the heck up. Yo, what's up, Seal? How you doing? Pancake getting strong. Pancake getting big. Now he'll be known as Pancake-oo. His name's gonna be Flapjack. I love it. Flapjack. My God. That food sounds freaking awesome. Ah! I didn't pause in time. That food sounds friggin' awesome. Everything that Gonzalo just described. I've come to realize that I don't like certain beers. But a good, like, light Mexican beer, those are easy. And those are delicious. And actually, like, really refreshing when it's really hot outside. So I kind of get it now for when you're on vacation or when you're down somewhere where it's a lot warmer. Because I'm telling you, dude, those Coronas, they were going down real easy. Where's the second one? Oh, there it is. Welcome back, PokePlays. I don't like beer, full stop. And that's okay. It's not very delicious most of the time. You know what, dude? I just had Wendy's, so I wouldn't say you're a loser. All that other food, it's just like a lot of effort, Jacob. All right? And sometimes we just don't have that effort in us. Cyan Bird, it's going amazing. It's going swell. It's going fantastical even. Phased a couple times today. Well, I think it's been going fantastic. How about you today? I want to say, wait, what? I want to say I have 2 boxes full of shinies, and I do need a trade partner. They're searching for a trade partner, you say? Oh, I see, Pokeboys. I'm sorry to hear that's happening. Yeah, I do love authentic Mexican food too. I know that like a lot of northerners or people from up in Canada and stuff like that, their stomach might not sit well with a street taco, but oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I could eat 20 of those. I could sit at someone's cart and just keep on giving them money for more more and more and more of their street tacos. Oh my gosh. Second, the PokePlays was first. Did you know that? True. Might not be something you come across in Denmark, but then again, I feel like there's tons of places all over the world that will have people who immigrated there from somewhere super far away. Like there's probably someone who's immigrated to Denmark from Mexico. Doesn't seem highly likely because it's so far and the climates are so different, everything's very different, but there's guaranteed someone who has, that started up a restaurant, and maybe some of their dishes become a little bit more localized to suit the people nearby, but I bet you anything you could find some. What's the biggest city in Denmark? I don't want to be disrespectful and just guess a city that's not even in the country. Please get Copenhagen. Oh, guaranteed you can find it. An authentic Mexican restaurant in Copenhagen. Friends and family all around except in the Panhandle. Oh, Shiny Helioptile. Yo, I don't have that one yet. Jelly. Wow, Lizard really is rotting today. Just laying in the bed, twirling around like a hot dog at a 7-Eleven that's been there for a few hours, and then just gets up and is like, oh my god, I have bustle. Copenhagen, like the tobacco? Yes. I was just in Florida. I was there for a day. And my friend, who is quite the queen, bitched me out on my TikTok comments. He made fun of me for reacting towards a shiny and then said, wow, you didn't even come see me when you were in Fort Lauderdale. And I was like, no, I didn't. Thanks for telling everybody I was in Fort Lauderdale. I guess shiny Alpha Metagross Estate. It's huge. I bet it is. I bet it's gigantic. Did you find that in Area 20 or did you find that in the other area? That's so interesting, Pebs. It was from Zone 20. Nice. Because I can only imagine. You don't have to tell me, but I can only imagine that Copenhagen can only be a couple hours away, right? And out here in Canada, right? If you want to go to the next, I don't know, state or next province over, or you want to go to the next big city, the next big city here is like 3 hours away. The next province over is a 6-hour drive away, right? And that's only two provinces. I can imagine that to driving tip to tip in Denmark will probably take you about like 10 to 12 hours. So in the grand scheme of things, when I see that, when you say like you've only been to Copenhagen a couple of times, if I was there with my frame of reference of size and scope, I probably would have been to Copenhagen a gazillion times. Solely because of how I see space, you know? I got shiny Alpha Tyrant after 3,345 fossils. What? Lawman, that is crazy. You're getting some bonker shinies. What? Okay. Out. Sorry, Goobloo, but I'm streaming and I need the space. Is that okay? It is not okay. She just laid down right in front of me and again. I'll get enough money since you have the chef experience. I'll give you the cookbook. We can make a restaurant. No thanks. Thank you for the offer. Never working in a restaurant ever again. Thank you though. Finished my Alpha Living Dex the other day, by the way. Yo, that's huge. Why am I going back in? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. She is the captain. She is the senile captain, sure. Yeah, how Miami's 3 hours away from me and I made the trip 3 times in the last month. Yeah, distances are seen very differently, true. Can you guys see her right now? I can't. What are you guys looking at right now? Look at this. White? Oh! Do you see what I see? It's a shiny Magikarp just chilling in the water. Why isn't it ding-a-linging? Bling? There we go. Got you. Boom. That's another phase. That's my first Magikarp in this game, chat. Holy carp. Since you're white and all. Okay. Part white. Thank you very much. Part white. If you ever want a lesson on how to make sushi rice, I got you, bro. Yeah, I gotta clarify that part. Yeah. True. Yes. And I totally get, you know, everyone has different circumstances. Everyone has different, different things going on or different capabilities or whatever it may be. For you to take the train, might have to go, may it be more expensive than a plane ticket to England? What? Is it okay if Penny has a white background? Spoiler warning, he's spinning. I think so. Very confused. Very confused to what this is gonna look like, but I'm excited. That's bonkers. But to be fair, the amount of gas that it costed for me and Casey to go to Vancouver, we probably could have got 2 plane tickets on the cheap for the same price. You know what I mean? It is literally a 13-hour drive. And you do consume a lot of gas. Actually, no, that's not true. We used my car. My car did not take up a lot of gas at all. If we had a bigger car, it probably would have costed more than it would be to fly. All right, I got 1 spawn. Where's the second spawn? Show me. Oh, he's over there. Well, never mind. GG. If you're this tired, oh, I know. She's putting her paw on me like this. Like this. GG. If you're this tired, maybe you should consider going and cuddling with Mummy, because Mummy is passed out on the couch. And I bet she would love to have some sleepy cuddle times. Yeah? Back-to-back shiny Bellsprouts? Oh my gosh, your game's borked. That's crazy. No, but Gigi can lay there too. Right? You can go lay with Mummy if you wanted to. No? Oh my god, look at this guy. He's chasing me. This Helioptile's chasing me. Get out of here. Oh. Traveling takes a lot of energy, so be feeling your distances is longer than many other Danes. That's understandable too. That's definitely completely understandable. I mean, like, from the conversation we were having earlier about it, where we all experience space differently, that's definitely another, you know, that's definitely another way that we are experiencing space, right? I got Drampa after 1070 resets. Oh my lord, what? You lucky son of a gun. Congratulations. Enjoy your new shiny Trampa. What the heck? There it is. Where's this Helioptile at, bro? It's hiding. Stunfisk really gave Arceus why was I born luck. Wow. Oh, Goopu. She's like stretching. She's like doing stretches underneath the microphone. Pancake is going to be for story. Flapjack's going to be for online battles. And from what I hear, Stunfisk is really good for online battles. Bro, where are these? Where are these guys? Yeah, exactly. As you can't see it half the time. Okay, where are you going? Hold on. Where's she going? Gigi. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. She really said, I don't give a damn. Okay, fine. Sorry. My bad, G. My bad, G. Yo, what's up, Levi? How you been? How's your gaming been? Exactly. Yes. Got your first shiny? Spin a rack. Let's go. We love a spider in this house. Gigi doesn't give 2 Fs. No, she really doesn't. And a dive ball. Nice. Matching Pokeball and everything. Very nice, dude. Hey, no worries, Daryl. We'll catch you. We'll catch you later. We'll get you later. So if I don't end up seeing this shiny today, I genuinely feel like maybe, possibly, maybe, just possibly, maybe we should try a different hunt next stream. What do we feel about that? I can imagine motion sickness is triggered by like driving and stuff like that. From one pain to another? True. Unknown in PLA. That's a huge pain. Yeah, true, true. What Pokemon is the question? True. I'd probably just want to do Area 20 for a little bit, just to give it a go. Hey, you know what? It's the same thing with Drampa. My video just came out about Drampa, and it's the same thing. It spawns once for the morning, and that's it. So... my friend's shiny luck is so cracked, I'm convinced he somehow got 2 shiny charms. He did 30 resets from Mala and got it, and a few resets in Zone 15 and got shiny Alpha Bennett and Gorgeist. Some people just got that magic in them, you know? Yeah, but like, is it a random rush of feeling? Like the body is interesting. Oh, I see. You're wondering what motion sickness is like as a feeling. I gotcha. To be fair, I don't necessarily know. I feel like I've had like a motion sickness or a vertigo feeling before. For me, it was just like, it's like a little bit of a rush, but your stomach just starts to feel like a little queasy, and you feel like twirly. That's the right wording for it. As if your brain is like slowly doing this in your own head, you know? But in terms of true motion sickness, I have no idea what Colty experiences. I had the stupidest song just pop into my head, chat. It needs to get out. Why did that pop into my head? No. Bad song. It's so freaking random. I got the magic in me. What even song is that? I don't even know what song that is. A bunch of lightheaded feeling and the head spinning, constantly feeling like you're going to be sick. Yeah. Motion sickness, so we call it nausea, but I don't get it much. Gotcha. Lack of sleep and wanting to vomit at the same time. By B.O.B.? Who the heck is B.O.B.? I got the magic in me. Yeah, I thought it was one of those Disney movie songs. Like High School Musical or something. He also had that song Airplanes with Haley Williams. Oh. Is it in Pitch Perfect as well? Because Pitch Perfect is all cover songs, right? Just basically have a turbo controller. You don't need to wait. What was that in reference to? Bloodlust? I'm back, got 3 level ups, and Mabel's research. Huge! Gigantic. I see that you guys say, or they're typing B.O.B. as if I might know who that could possibly be. But in my brain, when I see that acronym, I'm thinking of Outcast. Is that even Outcast? Hold on. It is an Outcast song. It's an Outcast song called B.O.B. It was in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Bombs over Baghdad. I used to be obsessed with the friggin' Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtracks. Oh, I was thinking of Ash. Oh, Bob, do something. And these silly lizards did. Or goddamn it, Bob Larker. True, true, true. You know what? Not you, but you. You know what? You too. Why not? Get out. Oh, jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. How dare these guys? That's smart. That's smart. I don't know why I've had such a varying difference between KOing and catching. Because when I was doing the Drampa, whenever I would catch the Kangaskhan, it would take longer for it to spawn back in than if I was to knock it out. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Could be a thing. Is that a thing? Sun's getting real low, big guy. Now that I'm back to being social, I turn them back on, but it's annoying me. Yeah, I know. For some reason, I'm getting notifications randomly, but it doesn't send me a text notification. It's only a audible, and it's super annoying. Because I'm in like 20 different Discords. I like to know where this one single notification is coming from. You know? Oh, stop. No. I just don't want to have to go through and individually click on every single Discord server and be like, turn off notifications for this, turn off notifications for this. Yo, what's up? Ooh. You know, we're just gonna ask Google on this one. I don't want to say it wrong. I knew somebody with this name. And we've probably had this conversation before. I don't want to say your name wrong. Oh, it's not letting me. It's not giving me the Portuguese pronunciation. Sorry. Could have sworn the other pronunciation of this name was like wow. Wow, 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 wow. But hi, welcome on in. Sorry. Putting you on the spot here. What's up, Flower? Okay, finish my puzzle, back to bed. Twirling. No, go back to your Nintendo Switch, brother. Get on it. Yes, we've had... I could have sworn that you've been here before, and then we've had this conversation before about how to properly pronounce your name. Hi, Sky. How you doing? When I'm hunting, I'm hunting for Helioptile. I don't think you understood my joke that I was trying to say, Sky, in the comments. Where I say Big Bird and Pokemon are never gonna have a collab. Because Big Bird, like, you know, from Sesame Street. I'm gonna finish Emma's quest and then go on Scarlet for a bit. What? What the heck are you gonna do over in Pokemon Scarlet? I'm dumb, but not that dumb. Oh, okay, fine. You didn't follow up on it, so you know. Just want to play and chill, relax. Hey, you know what? That's totally valid. If you find it relaxing. No more jokes in the stream because they're bad? We're not even referencing something we said in the stream, you silly Billy. This is from a conversation that you've never heard of. That's your real name, Kales? Hi, Kales. I didn't know that was your real name. That's bonkers. Okay, no need to check it now. Sounds good, dude. Well, I know that like the last name would be like Pedro, but Jean. I never knew that was your real name, bro. Oh, Alpha. Who's Pedro the Penguin? My Switch controllers are dead. It's a sign to just turn around. What do you mean your Switch controllers are dead? Just take out the Joy-Cons, brother. Then you can have maximum lays, because you could just be laying down in your bed with the game running and you have your arms just like out. You don't have to be like this. You could put your hands behind your back in Shiny Hunt. Oh, just thought of it. Gotcha. Sounds good. Edge of the Penguin. Juxtaposing kind of name. You wouldn't expect the penguin to be named Pedro, but then again, there's penguins in Chile, right? Someone in Chile could be named Pedro. I've been doing swell, dude. Doing swell. Had a really nice summer. I don't know if you caught up on what happened this summer, but I proposed to my lovely girlfriend this summer. And we just been streaming on YouTube. I'm on Twitch right now if you prefer to go hang out on Twitch, but I started multi-streaming when this game came out. We have a brand new Pokemon game, which I'm loving. I'm enjoying it. What else has happened since you've been gone? Pick myself up a new car. Got a new vehicle. So life's been pretty good. Is Pedro the Penguin the huge fluffy boy? It could be. Apparently, could be. Oh, gotcha, Levi. Gotcha. Yeah, as soon as this game came out, I booted up the multi-stream. Not saying it's like the best thing in the world, but some people in our community just preferred viewing the stream through Twitch. So I turned it on and it's there. I have both chats merged into one so I can see them both, but yeah, it's up and live. I changed the name on it though to yugz. So Yeah, I mainly stream it on here. Yeah, you were a bit behind there, Enjoyer. I do that a lot too. All right, yesterday Sheen's patch rat and 2 fish. Yo, I just got my first fish. Oh yeah, Sky, just delete that person. I'll probably have to ask a bunch of people to do this because it does get kind of annoying. I don't know if you heard that, Sky. Yeah, it's just someone who's like looking to do like graphic work, stream graphics and stuff like that. They just like join Discords and they add a bunch of people and try to get design work off of them. But half the time it's not even real design work. It's just like probably an AI design work or something like that, you know? Let's go ahead and delete them. But I will say, if you're in the Discord, one of the main things to do is if you right click on the Discord and you go to server settings, no, privacy settings, you can turn off direct message. Allow other members in this server to direct message me. You should just turn that off. Because some people do that. They just join Discord servers just so that they have like a database of people that they can message. I mean, yeah, they haven't said anything yet. So I don't know if they're joining the Discord in good faith. But go ahead. We were told to keep an eye just in case. And now we know. So that's perfect. Good to know. Is it a scammer bot? I don't think it's a scammer bot. I just think that they got horrible business practice. If more Pokemon were getting megas in the DLC, what would you hope for? I mean, everyone including me would probably say, you know, Flygon, right? It would be lovely to see Flygon, but I know that Delcatty was brought up recently, and I thought that was a great idea. What are Pokemon that we haven't seen in this game that deserve it? Yo, Pincurchin. Throw my boy Penny. Throw my boy Penny a mega for no reason at all. Yo, what's up, Silver Fox? Welcome on in. Also, dude, I hate this. On my Google phone, it would immediately block these kinds of messages, but I just got a text message just now, and it says, "Hey, can we talk now?" Question mark. And I'm like, this is a random area code. I don't even know who the hell this is. What do you mean, can we talk now? Deleting report of spam. What the heck? Whoop. What was that? What's that? No. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the dream. And you subscribed at the same time. Oh my lord. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Oh my god, you're so right. Tinkaton, dual wielding Tinkaton hammers? That would go crazy. Mimikyu would be a sick mega. Dugong to get some attention? That would be nice, actually. You're not wrong. That's why I no longer message important roles from Discord servers, only talk in actual serve. What do you mean? What does that mean, Enjoyer? Gen 7, 8, or 9 Monzy and a Mega? A Gen 9 Mega would be really cool. Yo, what the heck? Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's just easier. If you're part of a community, it's just easier to talk inside the server and just communicate within there, you know? Oh, what the heck? Silver Fox, you said Hi everyone, this is my first time here, and then immediately become a member? What's all this on? Thank you. What the heck? Way too kind. Well, I appreciate that, brother. And you know what? To be honest with you, it's the cheapest way. I don't know how much a membership here equals out to in terms of like your currency, but at least it's cheaper than silly Twitch subs. Those things are like $9 for me now. Ain't no way I'm out here subbing on Twitch. It's expensive. Well, appreciate that. So you knew coming in from like the new video, or you just popped over and saw the stream and was like, damn, this is a cool stream. Like, damn, I'm gonna become a member. Any Shiny Alpha? Yeah, I did get the Excadrill during this hunt. Yeah, who subs on Twitch? I know, right? It's bonkers. Yeah, true. Yeah. Twitch takes about half the cut, and then on YouTube they take 30%. So you get more from YouTube. But then again, I've made it extremely cheap on YouTube on purpose. I did not yet. I'll go have a look right now though. I was hunting in zone 6 for 14 hours, finally got something. Shiny Alpha Houndoom? I don't know how, but it duped itself. That is bonkers. I know that there's a way to duplicate your shinies in this game, so be careful with that. Definitely be careful with that, but that's crazy. Let's have a look-see. I love that. There's got to be a way that we can figure out to make that like a transparent background. I can probably do it. And then send it to you, and then we can redo that again, because that'd be funny. Yes, I need to duplicate my 4 shiny Pikachus because that's not enough. True. Yeah, making a premiere would probably be the easiest way. Yeah. I just think the idea of having a drawn animated one, you know? I don't know why. I was restarting because it kept dying, and then I went back there and there was 2. Yeah, I think that's part of the duplication glitch itself, right? Is like, if you take it far enough away from its original spawn location and then you save and you go back, there'll be one that you lured away and then there'll be another one in that original spot. But if you catch both of them and you keep both of them, who knows what that might flag later down the road, because it's the same Pokemon, literally, like the same code. So be careful with catching both and keeping both. I'll be honest with you, but that is really cool that happened. Especially as an alpha, you know? I mean, would they actually ban you? I was doing those dens and Sword and Shield. I'm safe. You never know. They could make it so that it was like, oh, sorry. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh my God. Like in Pokemon Home, where they turn one of your inventory slots into an egg and you can't delete it, you can't get rid of it. It could be like that kind of situation. A stubborn pink noodle today? That means you found a Dratini? Oh, damn. Congratulations, dude. I found a stubborn pink noodle too. I evolved it. But it was an angry pink noodle. It was very angry. It was that big red glowing eyes and everything, dude. It was terrifying. Chaos, how far into the game are you? Oh my god. All these guys came back so fast. What? Evolving Pokemon in the big 2025? I know, right? Cruel human being. How can I? The big guy right there. A dead check's around a Pokemon. Yeah, I just got a shiny Magikarp, actually. Moose prison? I'm so terrified. I would never, ever, ever want to go to prison, especially in Canada, dude. Oh. I wouldn't want to go regardless. That's like a fear almost. You know how like people have phobias? I have like a phobia of prison. I'd be terrified. Well, obviously you break the law, you can't help it, you know, but still, oh, it scares me. They'd eat me alive. I'm too nice. Finished the game, did almost everything except for the last 15 battles in the Infinite. Been Shiny Hunting since I got the charm. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you've been gaming. What? Gaming harder than I am. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you don't want to go to Moose Prison. Oh, that would be amazing. Gabby, that would be amazing. How much game time do you think I have, chat? Take a wild guess. I know that there's like a big difference in between the two, Gonzalo, but I would still be terrified of either. I'm just like, I think I have a fear of being in trouble, if I'm being honest with you. Which I can imagine that keeps me on the straight and narrow because I'm so scared of like doing something wrong or whatever. But yeah. Whatever it's called, jail or prison. Scared. 134, 90 hours, 80 to 110, 134, 70. Let's have a look. 170. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily scared of cops. Necessarily. Definitely like level with them and hold my ground with them. The cops aren't the scary part, I think. We must change the day for it is cloudy. I'm probably about the same as you. Yeah, we were pretty close, Pabs. We were pretty close. I'm just hunting what I like for now until I figure out like what I want to do for like a video or whatever. Initially I was going to do like a shiny team, but as soon as I saw Grandpa, I was like, oh God, I need to get this shiny Pokemon. And then, I found a couple Pokemon since then, but I just wanted to beat the game. So I don't know. As for right now, I know that I've been wanting to get Helioptile live, but I've been doing other hunts off stream. And I'm down for whatever at this point. I got to figure out what my plan is though, specifically. Oh, I'm in the same boat. I always think that the Alpha Aerons are shiny. I would like to find a lot of the shinies in this game though, because there's a lot of ones that I never really went for in other games, like any of the elemental monkeys. I'm pretty sure I've shiny hunted for Pan Sage once and never found it. And I've never gotten a shiny patch rat except for in Pokemon Go. What's another couple of good ones? Freaking Beldum hunt would be a really interesting to do. What am I trying to think of here? Oh yeah, I don't know if I said Inkay. Inkay was like a Pokemon that was easily huntable in a couple of games, and I just never went about doing it. I don't even think I ran into one. Oh, maybe I did run into one on accident. I don't know. I can't remember now. But there's a bunch of Pokemon that I really like to get, but I got to figure out a plan still. Yeah, I'm trying to stream 2 days a week, just like a random day throughout the day. During the week in the evening, and then on Saturday or Sunday, kind of just like up in the air when I feel like I want to jump on live. But in the evening for me is different. Like it's probably what, a 3-hour difference for you. So if anything, I'd probably start at like 8 o'clock your time or something like that. No, but then again, I can't remember the time difference between here and Brazil. Oh, I definitely want to shiny hunt Helioptile. It's a given. I definitely want that bad boy. Yo, Helioptile's cry is adorable. Helioptile is adorable. You're so right. Period. You're not wrong. Hell, let's just be a meanie pants to you. You just got the game yesterday and you've been shiny hunting for 14 hours? Yo, we found a friggin' gamer. Axel out here gaming. That's bonkers. I love that. There's a spot with a random alpha monkey. Yeah, that was hunting that last night. I like that spot. If you run far enough away, the Larvitar on the roof respawns too. That's kind of cool. Bounds annoying to hunt? Is it? I thought you would just go into that area and then back out of that area and then into the area, back out of that area. I gotta pinpoint exactly which room it is in, but I know from my own brain, because I went down there to go try and catch one so I can evolve it for the Pokedex. Luckily, I saw Alpha Matang and I caught it, or Alpha Beldum and I caught it. So now I have a Alpha Metagross on my boxes, but. You one-balled Beldum? Damn, dude, really? I was struggling catching those things. I was struggling. But I saw the alpha, so I had to go for it. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, hold one sec, guys. I was just at the door. I was just at the door. I promise. I promise. Hi guys. We're looking into insurance. That's all. That's all. We haven't done it yet. We need to do it. So that's all. We're just taking a $5 to reconvene our plans. Hi King, how you doing? I don't know how much of a catch there is to teleporters. It's a good idea to go look it up because I have no idea. I can imagine that every single time you teleport down there that you would change the spawns, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me scroll back up and see what else I missed. Did an all-nighter. Haven't slept, so I've been up for over 24 hours, almost the whole time playing ZA. Oh my lord, dude. You gotta get yourself some sleepies. That's wild. I think I played 14 hours on the first. I probably did around that too, right? I started playing at 9 a.m. and I probably didn't stop playing until like midnight. Let's say a decent chunk. Yes, sorry everybody. I didn't mean to leave you in silence for so long. My bad, my bad, my bad. Come to the assumption that the first teleporter, when you enter, only spawns. Oh. The first teleporter, when you enter, only spawns on the Noivern on the left and the entrance and the Dewblade. I guess it's all depending on which floor everything is on, right? Because if you first enter into the lab. Oh. Because if you first enter into the lab, you would assume that it spawns in everything on that floor, right? But I guess not. I haven't spent too much time down there. I went down there to go get a Beldum so I could evolve it, and then I got lost. Even though there is a map, I still got lost. I mean, you're probably right though, but is it like the first, I'm talking about the first teleporter or like when you first enter, like if you were just to fly there right now and then just go down? And then using a teleporter then changes the spawns for the next area or something like that? Because that Noivern's on the first floor, right? The first teleporter. Let's just go. Because I'm interested. Let's just go. If you're not this far in the story, chat, avert your eyes. Like, if you just do this. Oops. Does this spawn, like, this whole floor? Oh, maybe not. Because the Noivern's, like, right there. But you were using this teleporter? And it was resetting a couple spawns? That's terrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, there for hours and hours. Only got the Noivern and the Dew Blade. Ah. So. When you go into and check the Hone Edge area, what color is that part of the map? It's weird that it's only spawning in that section. I know there is like a teleporter trick to get the friggin' Beldum though. I've seen it. Four Noivern to 5 Dew Blade? That's bonkers. Can those Pokemon ever be alpha? That'd be interesting. Oops. Oh, big boy. Now I feel paranoid, Chad. I should probably go deal with this insurance stuff. I probably should go deal with the insurance stuff. So I probably should end here. I'm gonna go double check this again though, just because I'm very curious to how this works now. But so if we're here and you're doing the reset, it's close enough to this Noivern, but not close enough to this Houndoom. Okay, interesting. So then when you go through here, you're in purple. And where's the Beldums at? Here? Oh, yeah. So then it would be this one here. This one should reach. I got lost again so fast. What? Yeah, they're both. Are they always level 49? That teleport don't reset the spawns though? Really? Because you would think that you would take them, oh, it did not respawn. No, you're right though. Maybe this one? Because I saw there was definitely somebody using teleporters to respawn these bag boys. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to have I'll just watch a video after stream. See how that functions. Because I'm curious now. I could have sworn I saw somebody doing some teleporter shenanigans to do that. All right. Chatters, I'm out of here. Oh, you have to spawn Beldum and Matang to fly fly into the starting door and then go around to the right. Use the front teleporter by the single Houndoom spawn. Oh. Thanks, Ryan. So you go in. You go around to the right and use the teleporter in front of the single Houndoom spawn. Ah, see? Okay. Interesting. So this takes you far enough away from those spawns, right? This one here. And this one brings you close enough to spawn those ones in. And you could just turbo control this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, you do that for like a half an hour and then you just go check. That's crazy. Sorry, I know I'm not showing you guys. I'm just testing it out. That's interesting. Cool. Well, that's good to know. That would be an interesting little AFK bad boy hunt to do right there. That's an alpha. Oh my gosh. That's an alpha. So there you go. That's what you can do, homies. If you want to. Oh my god, that's an alpha. This is terrifying. You can shiny hunt these if you just do this, because if you go over here, click on the thing, you're far enough away now, and then now you're spawning them in because you're super close. You're despawning, spawning them back in, and so on and so forth. Alrighty, chitter chatters. I'll smell you later. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. Thank you for spending some time here with me. Old man Yugz. I guess we'll end up over on Twitch. So thanks for hanging out over there, Twitch. Appreciate you. Smell you later. And YouTube. I don't got much else. I shall figure out this insurance thing, and then I'm probably going to be just jumping on and hanging out and shiny hunting, probably with the wife or with Hoodie. And that's it. That's all. So I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you for the new members. Thank you for watching the newest YouTube video and commenting and everything. That helped out big time. It definitely made my day yesterday to see it fly up like that. So I appreciate you. That's it. That's all. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.